Yellow. Bow, bow. Bow. Boom. Hmm. Okay. Push this over here, push that over there. Here we go. All right, yesterday I was trying to move over this card to possibly not even need this control because it's kind of bullshit. I don't like this. I do not like it. Could I just do self? Minimum size. Let me see. Let's go to playable card. Playable card. Let me see if I can just get rid of this control. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do self.custom minimum size. Boo 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 boo. It's a panel. So I mean, like, yeah, you feel me? Panel. So maybe we don't need this control. So let's just do that, and let's do playable. Not custom minimum size. Playable card. Mouse filter. Add child control to playable card. Playable card. Add child control. Wait, what? What's going on here? Mita, how's it going? This doesn't make any sense. I'm adding the child of playable card to control and then playable card dot add child control. I'm adding these as children of each other. Children of the world. Ridiculous. How you doing? How are things going? Your game is addictive. You've messed everybody up. There we go. Playable card. Okay. You messed everybody up. Everybody's addicted to your game, and they can't stop. Cool. Invalid assignment of card fan to what now? Oh, there we go. So I want to return this. Can we do playable card.build? Data. This returns a card. I think this is still going to screw it up. Let me see. Boom. Wait, what is this even called when we do this? This calls card.instantiate. Card.card infos data. How are things going? Are you gonna do some gaming today? You try to finish Silent Hill? I wouldn't be surprised if you finish soon. You were playing a lot. Playable card, build. Let's see, this calls the ready. Let me think about this again. Card fan. I can call super.ready, right? We can call super.ready in here. Got rid of all these. Return the playable card. And then we have to return an instance of playable card. Can I just hold on? Can we just be like it's card dot instantiate? Can we just do that? Can this be the playable card? Playable card dot data. Info card info equals data. Yeah? Yeah. Can we do this? I'm not sure if you can do this. I don't know what Godot is like, what it allows or whatnot. Turn aside card.gd to variable type. Okay. So this doesn't work. So in this case, card feels like it'd just be a base class. Do I just add a component to the card then to make it playable? I can add a component to the card, yeah? I could add a component to the card. Instead of extending it. But this feels like the natural way you'd do it. This would extend card, and then you have a class named playable card. And then maybe this just needs a scene? I don't know. I'm going to make a scene here. I'm going to make a scene. Create new scene. Playable card. And this takes from playable card. There we go. But this has a playable card script. Right? This has a playable card script. And now we can have this in here. Wait, no, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. This one. There we go. Okay, let's reload this. Boom. Playable card is card.instantiate. Okay. Cool. I can look at this too, probably. And just Gamer. It's like nobody wants to win, you know? Nobody actually wants to win. Imagine that. They hate winning. Some people got things that they hate, you know? Never imagined winning would be one of them. But here we are. I don't think this should have a reference to card fan, just an opinion. Just an opinion. This should not have a reference to card fan. Card fan. This should be an export min size. Export var hover min size is going to be a vector 2. Export var. I mean, is that the only place that this screws? Hover min size. There we go. Variable card dot hover min size equals card fan dot hover min. There we go. And that solves that. Dex. New gift sub emote. Oh shit. Is that a pig? That thing got cheeks out the ass. Do you see that thing? And it's not banned. Twitch. Why you ban my other one? This one is way more explicit, alright? I want to bring back the old Dumpy. I think the old Dumpy was like, it was amazing, but maybe too much cheek. Maybe too much cheek, I don't know. But it was good. It was the good stuff. It might have slightly looked like a ball sack. Slightly. Just so slightly. Card. On ready, export card. Export var card info. Can I just do like get card info card info. Okay. This is for the editor, really. Return card info. That Val. Whoa, we just started. What's going on? What's going on? Hold a shite. Thank you for the raid, greatly appreciated. I was a little confused for a second. Still slightly waking up. How you guys doing? What are you guys working on? What were you guys working on? Beautiful games. Glad it's here. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It's too early in the stream for this. Like, I wasn't ready. I wasn't mentally prepared, emotionally prepared. But all is appreciated. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you guys building? You working in Godot? Or tell me all about it. Because clearly you're playing in software and games. I don't know why they put playing software and game development. Twitch just is not flexible, is it? It's like not streaming in software and game development, but just like playing software and game development. You're playing the software and game dev. That's what you're doing. Are you getting back into streaming after a break? Oh, I see. A little bit of warm playing and co-working, right? For real. Like I don't get it. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. It doesn't make much sense, but it's what Twitch does. Because clearly, I was playing Just Chatting the other day. Working Unity game, trying to figure out how to thumbnail for a bit. I say, Unity. The Unity thing that they did a few years ago didn't scare you off. It didn't scare you off. it only made you stronger. Coco's good at that game just chatting. You would think. You would think. Yep. Oh, yep. I'm good at the game just distracted, actually. Because usually I'm like writing code and then like there's a tangent that we go off on and I don't even know what I'm doing anymore and I'm just lost. Like a child in a maze. I'm playing Tickle Bitty's Hot Tub. There you go. That's one to play. By the way, I'm sure you can find plenty of those on Steam. I got scared off that. Now I'm deep in Unreal. You're knee deep and now you're... Didn't they just like come out with like all the AI shit for it? They're pushing AI hard in Unreal, right? Wanted to do Godot but intimidated to learn a new engine. I mean, like... I feel like once you know one engine, you can kind of carry over a lot of knowledge. Because it's... I think one of the biggest hurdles for game dev is just learning the game dev itself. Like everything about the game loop, how to do like how to pick up the systems knowledge in the first place to building the goddamn game. Because when you're building games, you're just building a bunch of systems, really. So it's like, how do I do this? Like, if I have basic knowledge on how to do this in a programming language without an engine, like, you better believe if I pick up an engine, like, there'll be a bit of a learning curve, but it's not gonna be as bad as like someone learning programming for the first time or never having devved a game before. Unreal 6 not looking too good. Yeah. Engine remains free and you don't have to use the AI stuff. Yeah, I heard that they're doing AI stuff, so I was like, it's getting a little sus over there, you know? Oh, by the way, we usually put a game in the background. Would anybody like to request a game to be playing in the background while we do dev? Let's push towards open standards. Yeah, I've never really used Unreal. Like, I've downloaded, opened it up, and then it's all like, holy shit, this looks complicated. And I immediately closed it and never opened it again. Unreal's better than Unity in your book. Yeah. Zelda Minish Cap gameplay, you got it. Alright, let's do it. Zelda Minish Cap. You got it. We'll do that one. Unreal Engine better at melting a PC for sure. I mean, especially my PC, you know? You spend years in Unreal and suddenly you see someone do something in Unreal that you've never seen before. It has so many features. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you encounter this very often as well. There's always more to add to the tool belt and they're always growing the product. So it's like, you'll never catch up. But I'm sure that Godot is probably gonna have this. Unity will probably have this as well. Like, I've been doing Godot for like several months, so I got plenty to learn. I got plenty to learn. Like plenty. Card info equals card card equals val. All right, we're just trying to load this up. Wait, can be built in? See, look, I still do this. Like, this is a ref counted, so I'm not even allowed. Wait, why is this a ref counted? Why did I make card info ref counted? What's loading it in? Oh, because it's a... Okay. So you can have this as a thing. Wait, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I even doing with this, man? This makes it so confusing that I made this ref counted. Because card info is just a class that I'm passing in now. And when you load your info, you're loading card info. But card info is gonna be something else. So you gotta change. Oh my god. This means I would have to pass in an ID. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. So are you still refactoring? Yes, I am. Use Godot for small projects. Yeah. Yeah, using Godot for small projects probably makes the most sense, right? Because like I feel like Godot is easy to just kind of move quick in, especially once you start learning it. But strictly using C# in Godot because you don't like GD script. Yeah, I feel like I would like to do that as well. I can't export this because it's a ref counted. It's a class. Should I just make this a resource and make my life easier? I could make this a resource that I just populate. But I don't want to do that. I don't know. Go to sleep now. It's 2:45 a.m. Oh yeah, you got the Europe time zone. All right. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the follow. Have a good rest of your night. All right. So what I'm gonna do here? Can I flag whether or not this gets updated, or would I? Because I want to. Okay, I can make a. Let's undo this. We can't export any of this. This is kind of dumb. Now that I think about it. But here we are. I might have to refactor this part as well later. Probably switch to Project Genova with Godot before C#. Project Genova, what's that? I mean, that's Final Fantasy VII, but like, what is that? Project Genova. That's so Final Fantasy VII. What the hell? What is this? Comprehensive series of components that Godot engine expanding capabilities, cutting edge technology. It produces fully featured C++ scripting within the Godot editor and allows use of modern C++ 2023 standards with the Godot engine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so if you want to use like C++, then you can do that. I don't use C++ or any of those, but I mean, hell, if you do, then this is probably hella good. Ref tween. There you go, I can see it. Oof. It's pretty cool. It's an unfortunate name for a cool project. The name is cool. What's wrong with the name? It's Genova. That's Final Fantasy VII right there. They knew what they were doing. They hooked in. This is like the old school boss. Genova's a badass. Why call Genova? I'm a huge FF7 fan. The name isn't directly linked to Final Fantasy. Genova is derived from Genova, meaning new god. I chose the name because Godot translates to small god. Really? Okay, therefore in context, Genova signifies the new god emerging from small god. It means well-born. This makes sense, actually. It makes sense. But all the dots here, they didn't need all the dots. Like, is this an abbreviation? It's not an abbreviation. Why they put all these dots here? No, that's not necessary. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, Minish Cap. I've never played Minish Cap, by the way. And spelling it project, yeah. Like, I'm learning how to spell things in English, and this K looks really cool. I'm gonna leave it. It's like wanting to put X in everything, like Elon Musk. Jesus Christ. He's like, oh, I'm gonna name my product X. He does little jumps on stage to make an X in the air. That's what he's doing. He's starfishing. He's making an X. guy's a child. Roman salutes when he gets excited. Quickly misinterpreted to another kind of salute. Okay, so we can do... I think this makes sense to do a... Right now I have a... Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I have this manifest, right? I have this manifest, right? It's building this card txt. So here we go. This is my database. Beautiful, I know. Misinterpreted, quote unquote, right? Air quotes. Misinterpreted. And this is coming over here, loading in card infos into a database. And these card infos are then accessed by the game. And then a card takes a card info to generate some stuff based on said card info. But card info is actually not a resource. It is a ref counted. He knows his fan base, probably does. And now that this card info is a ref counted and not a resource, it does not allow me to... It doesn't allow me to pass it as an export. So I can't I can't test stuff with it, you know? So would it make sense, even though I'm not using this as a resource to, I'm not using this as a resource to, like generate card infos. I'm just loading stuff into it. Would it make sense to still make this a resource? So I can do stuff in the editor to tool it out and test it out. Would that make sense? I feel like the answer is yes here. So I'm gonna slide it back over to being a resource. I'm gonna slide it back over to being a resource. Yeah. Because I need, this kind of needs to be an export, right? I need this to be an export. This makes everything so much easier if I can export it. So I go to card manifest. Do resources have inits? Card info, okay, that. What happens if I pass in it? Okay. So this still has all this. All right, cool. So this doesn't change anything fundamentally down here. It only changes it going up. So if I go back to card now, I can export it, right? Export card info, cool. And I could do get, return card info. They just don't have scene tree life cycle hooks, enter tree. Right, I don't need any of that. Yeah, that's the node stuff, so I do not need any of that. So card info equals val, right? And then I could do if card info, then I'll just do load info. Card info. All right, cool. So now in the editor, I should be able to just close this out. Playable card. Load this in. Load a card info. I can make like a little test one. You're configuring your cards or resource files? No. I did that before, and I'm moving more to. It's more of a, yeah, it's like a CSV format. Tab separated instead though. So like I'm just loading them in, really from a flat file. Yeah, it makes my life easier. I don't have to do like 1,000 resources. But I guess it still if you're still loading them into the game from a database, it makes sense that they're probably still a resource for the type that you're loading it into. I guess that just still makes sense. That applies. So let me just do I'll do like a blank card info now. So I could just do this because we're awesome like that. Card info does not have any exports. Card info. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, let's do export. Cool. There we are. LSV? What's the LSV? Skills, add element. Oop. All right, let's do that. Strength 69. Card image path. I think card image path should be calculated based on location. But I'm just gonna do this, yeah. All right, so this is all erroring out. Button picture. Okay. No, I'm just gonna pass these in. I'll let the database handle this, and then splash. This way I could just do whatever I want, right? Oh, this needs to be a export file. File string array. Properties of path of a file pattern would be limited to. Okay. Star.png. Okay. Yank him word. Yeah, word paste. All right, cool. So this is what these are. Coco. Battle image path. Boom. The other one doesn't matter too much, but I'm just gonna do that anyway. All right. I'm gonna close this, open it, playable card, and it still doesn't do shit. Wonderful. Okay. A Lenny separated values. I see. So you're setting a delimiter essentially. That is the most ridiculous thing I've seen. But I've seen things like that. It's like CSV or TSV, but just with a custom delimiter. So it's just maybe something non-conventional. That makes sense, I guess. Node not found. Why is node not found? So now I have playable card, which extends. We're extending another scene, but the other scene has a bunch of stuff baked inside. Bun picture. Use emoji as a delimiter like this. Clap, clap, clap. The logic for TSV, as I understand it, is TSV allows for records with spaces. Right. I prefer TSV because it's not often that a tab character will be in any kind of data that you're processing. It depends on the data, of course, but like it usually gets rid of any concerns. It's like the most simple format I fall back to. Yeah, if I had to worry about that kind of stuff, then I'd probably go JSON or something. The JSON is pretty bloated. I don't know. I have hesitations to go back to JSON. I use it a lot for like backend API stuff, but like it's just always so bloated, you know? You probably just go YAML. more tab-based stuff. We're already doing GD script. Might as well, you know. More tabs, more life. To be honest, I hate the tab-based things. I like my opening and closing brace. It makes me feel at home. This is clearly not working. Wait, hold on. Print, go. Print, go. So does this work when I change this? So if I go like, stop, clear. Is updating this? 7. Output. Holy stack underflow. You're a stack underflow. What did I do? What did I screw up this time? We need this Python for GD script. A freaking Python, man. Python just sounds like me trying to say Python with the stuff you know. I made this thing called Python, and it's awesome. But I don't like white space, so Python is gonna be the better Python, and it's just Python with brackets. That's what it is. Okay, got you. I got you. Python. By thon, I mean thon. BD script. Bracket. Yes. Oh my god, this language had brackets, like I'd feel a lot happier about it. It does in some parts, like when you're making dictionaries, look, we have brackets here. They feel nice. They feel nice. I feel at home. But then they end. And then you go back to colons because they're just trying to screw you. They're trying to screw your ass with these colons. All right. And BDM scripts. You'll really find out who's the top or bottom by looking at their code. There are some ridiculous languages I've seen. I think Redo knows some of them too. I think Redo knows some of them. All right, so I've clearly broken the engine. Let's close this. Let's clear this. Let's go to playable card and see what we've done. Immediately we have 4,000. Why is it doing this? Wait, hold on. Okay, card 61. Card 61 is not happy. Bun name.text equals data.name. So it is calling load info with the data. I'm gonna actually run this scene. Boom, 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 boom. Method expects 10 arguments. You look like 10 arguments. Create instance error. Init. Oh, shit. Because I overrode the init function. So if I'm gonna do this, do I get rid of the init function? Let's go to card manifest. Okay. do this. And then I'll have this is like boo boo ID. Card. Okay, so I don't know what this is all gonna be, but like, let's say card info dot space, okay? Because I don't know. ID equals dot name equals dot flavor type equals. Oh, commas. Whoops. Get rid of all the commas. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Name, flavor type, dot, rarity. Yeah, rarity equals that. This flavor text. Okay, let's do the next one. The next one is, oh, this one's flavor text. Whoops, I have the wrong thing. Type. Did I really name this as a type? Is the worst thing I could have called it. All right. Skills equals that. I forgot to put the equals because we're an idiot. Power, that power, strength, inconsistent naming. This is on par with what I do. Speed equals that. Dot image, card image path equals image path, and card image, battle image path equals that. Okay, cool. So we got most of these. New, we'll go ahead and delete this. We don't need this anymore since this isn't a thingy. You don't need to complain anymore. Holy shite. It's called C++, and I say this to somebody who likes C++. It has utility. Right. A language has utility? It's been used for embedded systems because it makes it really small. That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Okay, is this fixing it? Is it fixing now? Are we fixed? I think it's still broken, probably, because I'm referencing a bunch of stuff, you know? Okay, so card info. Oh, she. Okay, got it. This is a circular reference. I'm an idiot. Card. What calls load info? Card tester. Okay. I'm gonna make a load info function, which takes the data. Card info. Or do I just remove this? Do I just remove this and then just be like, boom, just do that. We'll set the card info and just load it. Data's not in the scope. It's fine. Your face is not in the scope, all right? Data with card info. Okay, let's do that. S/data/card info. Boom. All right, there we go. Too many args. You're too many args. You're too many args. All right. It's just the derivative. I think my link will get flagged if I post a wiki. No, it's fine. Post it. Post it. You post it. If it gets flagged, I pass it anyway. Okay, so cool. So now we've made it to here. Do I have to call... What I don't understand is... Okay, so what's the point of... What is the point of inheriting scenes? You know? Are you just not supposed to do this? Does this playable aspect need to be a component of said scene that I'm working with? Because I can't access the properties from said scene, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Are you trying to access it? What do you mean? So, wait, hold on, give me a second. So I have this scene over here, right? I have a playable card scene that inherits the card scene. And essentially the card scene has all these things inside of it, which I am not able to access anymore once I'm inheriting the card scene. What does the back of the card look like? Oh, we don't really have a back yet. Dex gave me a simple one, but like it's super simple. Go back to the inherited scene. All right, this is it. Do I have to... Is there something I have to do to show the children? Sub-resources, no. I'm not seeing anything to show the children. So I guess when... Yeah, there's no display children here. How did you create the scene? Hold on, wait. Oh, maybe I need to make it differently. Wait, give me a second. Let's try recreating it. I probably just made a new one. What I did was I did this one, create new scene, and then I inherited from card. But this is doing it from GD. It's not doing it from... Yeah, no, this got screwed. So what I did was I typed card, inherit card. I did this. That's not how you do inherited scenes though, apparently. Okay, so let's do it a different way. All right, let me delete this scene. Remove. And then we'll do, maybe I right click this other scene. Wait, why is this over here? This should not be over here. This should be in the card scene. Card fan should also be up here. All right. New inherited scene. There we go. Okay. Got you. I think we got it. Playable card. I think this is it. I think we got it. This looks right. I am a lawyer. And then this also has a script now. Okay. And then I want to change this one. Okay, cool. So that's how you do it. Because what I was doing before was butt cheeks. All right. This also needs to move up here. Slide you over here, card. How you doing, Fudgy? Yeah, it's in the other one. Hold on. Little card. Okay. This added it where? This is at the root. It added it at the root. Okay, sure. I don't know why it's at the root, but all right. That's fine. I don't think you could change the script and keep the scene inheritance association. Really? If I can't, all right, so I'll play around with that, and if I can't, then I'm probably going to just make a component for the card scene that I just throw on top of it to make it a playable card then. Add the playable component, and then it'll do stuff like that. That might make sense as well. You can only really change the export and editor properties. Oh, shit. All right, well, let me add this in here and see if it screws me. It probably will screw me. I'm gonna try it anyway. I think the new children could have new scripts. Yeah, probably. But you can't, okay. Cool. That doesn't exist, right? That makes sense. Playable card equals. Let me go to playable card script. So this is, yeah, this is referencing the new one now, and it's new. But this is referencing all the same children before then. Or leave the script off the base scene. I mean, it looks like it still has all the children though, right? I'm okay with this. I'm completely fine with this because I'm extending the script at the top level. You know, I'm extending the script at the top level. It looks like it might work, actually. It's keeping all the children, which is what I want. And it's, change the script. We reference the base card in there. We'll see if it runs. I mean, like, what's the difference between leaving a script off of it or changing the script that's on it? I mean, that's essentially like the same thing. It let me change the script, yes. So, I mean, this is extending card now. And this makes sense that you'd be able to do this because you're just really, you're just duplicating all the nodes in the tree, essentially. Which feels messy, actually. I don't know if I like this solution. I might make this a component, but for now I'm gonna do this and see how it feels and how it works. And if it does, then I guess screw it. I mean, do that shit, man. Do it. Do the thing, you know? We'll do the thing. Because this might be what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. So that does that. This is doing this. It has my new properties now as well as the card properties. So it's got both. It's got both. It's got both, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm just really looking to add functionality to it, so it might make sense to just make a component that I add to the children, right? I think that would make sense too. I'm glad that works. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it works. It looks like it's doing the thing. So, I mean, I can't complain. It's doing the thing. Fun splash. Let's go to Coco. All right, boom. All right, and now this is... Nah, it doesn't work. So this one is null, but wait, why is it null if not ready? Hold on, let me go back to load. Load, card. Maybe it's loading it before it's ready because we have an export there that's doing stuff. If not ready. Not node is... If not ready... There was a signal, or there was a... Is node ready? There we go. Is not node ready. Return. It's gonna return. Okay. Cool. So that's actually doing... it's loading it in now. There we go. I have memories that are not working for me. I was probably being goofy about something. Yeah, that goes for a lot of things. Like, that's just how it is, you know? I'm changing this. Is it changing the base scene? I'm curious. Yes. If I change this, it's changing the base scene. It seems like that's the case. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I can't change this one. Okay, let me just like do that, yeah? Okay. There we go. And it's loading now. Sweet. And it's actually making it bigger when I highlight over it. So this is kind of the playable card functionality. You have to make the resource unique in the inherited scene if you don't want it to be shared. Right. You're right. You were right about that. 6, 9. Okay. So that is kind of doing the thing. That's kind of cool. These are the card backs, by the way. They're very simple and they're super basic at the moment. Bum, ba, bum. All right, so let's see where we screwed ourselves. So we have playable card script in here. Oh, we have card instance. Why is this like this? Can you not? I forgot to fix this. Alright, here we are. Playable card. Slap this guy in there. Boom. Playable card. Okay. Let's do this. Build. Okay. We do this one. Playable card instead shade. I think we're good here. This all needs to change still, though. Let's go to... Okay, so we have card fan is coming in. Card fan is not a thing we save anymore, so let's get rid of this. Okay, keep going. Work through all the errors. Okay, new card. Okay. Underscore card dot discarded. No, we don't have to do that anymore either. So let's go to test. Let's go to fan, card fan. Where is that? It was in card fan, right? 16, 16. There we go. It has a signal. Boom. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Jesus, all right. Jesus. Invalid access to discarded on a... You're a texture rect. New card. Okay. New card. So here we go. This one is a playable card now. I need to rename all this bullshit. Boom. Okay, so we are officially adding the cards in now, but like they're loading, but I just don't know where they are. That's progress. It's progress. Let's do window. So we're gonna do window here. Okay. So where is it? There it is. No, there it is not. 5. Card battle UI. Card fan is here. Where are the cards though? Card fan does not have children being added to it. Got it. I've like screwed this code up so much. New card.discarded.connect. Okay. Return new card. So when we call add card, don't I have to add child new card? Add child new card. Why am I not adding child anymore? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, cool. It's all busted, but that's fine. New card. Add. Attempt to call add card in base previously freed instance. Let's see. Card fan. Card fan is null. Okay. Why is the card fan freed? Weird. Data? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. So if we do this, we have a new card. And then we do discarded.connect. On discard, on card discard, we do discard pile.add card. Current stamina minus equals 1. Where do we do the actual queue freeing? Card, discard. Oh, it's probably in the click to destroy and click to deploy. Click to destroy. So this is a component that adds some functionality to the cards. And this one is going to execute. Underscore card dot discard. Discarded dot emit. Let's go to the reference here. Card fan on card discarded. Card in hand erase. There we go. Queue free. There we are. This is the issue. Okay, so this is still gonna be busted up. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So we're kind of good now. Kind of. The card format is all messed up, but that's okay. We'll fix this. These will get fixed. It's kind of working now. Okay. Cool. And I can do playable card, which is the cool thing. Blum, blum, blum. And I can actually test this out, put it in this tree and actually feel them, you know? I can actually feel them. Look at this, all right? So we need to fix this. Card. Playable card. I don't know why it's getting all discombobulated like that. I'm just gonna delete all this bullshit, right? Do we just delete all this bullshit? We do, right? Boom. Playable card, add child. Okay, we delete all that. We delete all this. We delete all that. Bloom, 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 bloom. Let's go to the card itself, the card in question, all right? Do we do anything with scale here? No. Oops. How about the last one? Scale? I'm gonna take out this line right here. Okay. So it busted up once I hover over it. So there's something I'm doing in the hover that's messing everything up. Yeah, okay. So what is it that we're doing? What is it that we're doing in here? Yeah. So we're doing custom minimum size on self. Let's take out the custom minimum sizes. It's that one. It's the custom minimum size. That's all it is. That's actually all it is. So what I could probably do here now is I could play around with these and find out a configuration that kind of works best, right? So what happens if I just duplicate these, all right? They're all just gonna sit here together. Cool. They're all humongous, so I don't want them to be this big. And now we can actually play around with it and see what makes it work. Oh, this is so much better. Without having to put like controls over it, like this is what I'm after. I don't want to drop controls over these things. We have a panel here already that we can work with. Maybe. Maybe. And we have offset transform to work with as well. 0.35 is what we're working with. 0.35, 0.35. Okay. Not visual only. Pivot ratio. Let's make it go to the bottom. So that's a 1. 0.5. So what happens if I was to add like another one here, right? So this does that. What happens if I do custom minimum size now? Custom minimum size is going to be, what if I just do like 300? So this screws this all up. Now, why is that? This card is not very scale friendly. So this tells me that I might need to go back to the card itself. And figure this out, right? Because the card should not be doing this. I shouldn't have to run the scale on it. Okay, we have a default here, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's fix the card. You build stuff. What'd you build? What'd you build? Card. Okay. Here we go. Card. I could do a resource that updated too. Let's go to the card. Load info, if card info, resource, card info that. Do resources have like a way to know if you've updated them? I feel like they do. How to know if resources update. I feel like there's a signal. Changed. That connect. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Resource that changed. Load info. Let's go back to card. Oh my god, this is becoming a pleasure to work with. Hello? Maybe. Boom, boom, bloom. Boom, bloom, bloom, bloom. You've run out of a couple of potions. Oh, you redid your best spot in Mech Chameleon. I've still never played that game. I don't know if I will. It's another one of those games that people play for a bit and then never touch again. Oh, okay. Card info. Yikes. Bunk on resource on. Do we do this anywhere? If item.data, say item data changed, yeah. Post side quests, you can see the absolute masterpiece. Yeah, go for it. I don't really know how to do this part. I don't really know, man. So this is a resource now, which I feel like is the right step. card info. We don't know if the card info has changed unless one of the property changes. Do I have to go through every goddamn property and to know when a property in a resource changes? Godot. There's got to be an easy way. I feel like there's got to be an easy way to do this. Connect the built-in change signal. Open 2 of these by accident. This is what I want to know. There is not. Set method doing it because but make the signals actually fire when the thing you want to happen happens. I could just do a, you know, I could just do this too. Hard info. What I could do is all right, this is my alternative. Var update card is just gonna be a bool. Set load info. That's it. That's it. That's actually just it. Do I gonna have to do this? I don't have to do any of that. And then now I could just go like this. P gutter? Did I mess up? Blue, 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 blue. Do I need to do a get? Return update card. Sure. All right, let me close it and open it. Card. There we go. Fart stinks. Let's delete this. Boom. Hello. Okay, cool. That is weird. It didn't update the thing. Oh, okay. Skill label. Card and fill skills 1, new skill. Oh shit. Card and fill skills, skill label 1 text. Okay, where are we adding this child to? Skills VBox. Okay, skills VBox get children. Children. For child in this. Child dot queue free. All right, boom. There we go. There we go. So now this should do this. There we go. It's empty. This should just be fart. All right, let's just update this. Yes. Invalid assignment of property text. Value previously freed. 72. 72. And then the one text box at the root. Okay, so we want to delete everything except for the first one. I hate the way I made this. All right, I hate it. But this will be fine. Because what I could do is I can get children. Var, let's do this. Children. I don't know what these are gonna be, so I'm just gonna do that. In range. 1, 2, 1, 2. Control. This will be children dot size. Yes. And then we'll do child index. 1 to children dot size. So let me imagine now. So the size of this thing is 1. Then I want to delete nothing. If the size is 2, then I want to delete 1. If the size is 3, then I want to delete. Okay. In range, so what I could do is 2 to children that size, and then I could do this will be child number, right? This will be an int, and then I'll do children child number -1 at queue free. This is the answer. This is the answer. We've got it. This is an array of control, right? There we go. Fine. Okay, so let's check it now. Node not found, skill label 1. Yeah, we might have accidentally deleted it, which is not good. I'm hoping I did not accidentally delete it. We accidentally deleted it. Okay, that's unfortunate. We programmatically deleted it. We programmatically deleted it. Playable card TSCN. Parent skill V-Box. Welcome back. Accidentally deleted something I didn't want to delete. Oh no. Card. It's not in the scene anymore. Hold on. Because I had like just not in the trash can. No, this is like this is in it was a label that I had in here. It's not the hugest deal, but like I would like to see if I can get it back. Because I did tune it a little bit to look good. Hold on. G-def. Get def. Hold on. We do it in here. Card TSCN. Card TSCN. Okay, here we go. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, so I got rid of these. Export type. That's fine. Where did we delete the... I'm probably just gonna grab the thing from the resource itself. Here we go. This is it. Card.tscn. Card. I'm gonna do it in here. I'm gonna be a savage. Wait a second. Okay. Parent skills label 1. There we go. I'm just gonna reload and let's see if it puts it back in there. It might not. Hard. It did not. Style box flat. Oh, let me delete that one. Reload from disk. I'm just editing the TSCN file myself. Because screw me, alright? It doesn't seem to be doing the thing. When you add a child, where does it add them? There's a unique ID here, so it's not matching up anymore, maybe. But I guess I could just do this, yeah? Okay, I'll just delete this. Here's what we'll do. All right, reload, add label. All right, and this will be skill label 1. Save this one. Do that. Do this. Skill label 1. Skill label. Where is it? Oh, this is the playable card scene. I'm an idiot, man. I'm an idiot. That makes sense. That makes sense now, you know? I'm just gonna do this. Boom! Reload the scene. Give me that. Yes, we got it back. We got it back. Cool. I didn't imagine I'd be editing the TSCNs myself, but like... Yeah, I had like the right amount of, you know, everything for this. Like, look how clean that looks. It's just so clean. Okay. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Just do this. I should make this its own, like, I should make this its own scene. I'll call you skill label. Yeah. Skill label. All right. And now this won't happen anymore. Yes. There we go. Do this, do that. And then what we could do is go to the card scene itself, and we could do a skill label inside here, const skill label. Boom. And there it is. Easy. Now I can actually remove a painful piece of code I had in here a while back. Now I could do, like, I don't have to do any of this bullshit. And I don't have to do any of that bullshit. For skill in card info.skills, I could do skills vbox.add child. And then this would be skill, or I'll do skill label that add child. That instantiate. There we go. Var skill is a label which equals this, and then I'll say skill dot text equals skill, or skill label. Label equals this, skill dot skill. It's just a string, right? Yeah. Skill label. Okay. And then I'd have to clear all this. I could delete this now. Cool. Clean that up. For child node in skill vbox dot get children. Go ahead and do child dot queue free. There we go. Now I can delete everything that's in there. Just wipe it out. Wipe out the data. Make a new one. Scratch. Beautiful. And this should all work, and then watch it crash. Cleanest part I've ever seen, you goddamn right. Watch this crash and burn. Never mind. It didn't crash and burn. Yep. Skill label 1, skill label 1. We can delete this one now. Don't need that anymore. Gone. I also delete whatever else I don't need to reference anymore. Skill box, get theme. Okay. So we still need that. We need the skill box. All right, cool. Blue, 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 blue. Bloom, 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 bloom. Why is this? Why does this not have a thing in it though? There's something weird going on in this one. Hold on, let's go to skill card TSCN label. Do you see this? There's a thing in here, but there's no child here. What is this? What is that? I think we've bugged it. I think we've actually bugged it. Just in time for the fart test, you goddamn right. Reload the project, yeah. The Mad Lad is running Godot on Steam. I know. Why would you do this? Are you insane? The answer is yes. Have you seen me running NeoVim with Godot? Yes. The old on and off again. Yep, there we go. Restart it and bam! It's going. It's doing the thing. Oh, wait. I know what it is. This. I know exactly what this is. All right. This is, so I could do this, right? I can do this, but you won't see it added here because this is the edit view. This has nothing to do with reloading. This is because it's a tool. And because it's a tool, Atlas, you have to do something a little different. What was it again? Let me see. Hold on. It was somewhere around here. Builder. Okay. No. There was a collision factor. I had one of these scripts that I've encountered the same issue before. Add child. Okay. Deco.owner equals get tree.edited scene root. The root node of the scene currently being edited in editor is user for a direct child of root. Probably does nothing in release builds. Right. Deco.owner. Area.owner. Alright, cool. You loading the scene and instantiating by a script? I just want to see my changes in real time. I want to see my changes in real time, and then like this is like instance placeholders. I am actually. I am. Like if I put this in a card fan, I could set this as a placeholder, right? Yeah. Yeah. I am familiar with that. Look at this. This has to do with the min size. I need to make this scalable. I need to like fix the way I've formatted the card. How you doing, by the way, Ivy? Wait, give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. Had to grab a little food. I'm getting hungry. In the editor, nodes not owned by the scene are usually not displayed in the scene doc and will not be saved. Actually, this is probably fine though, right? This is fine. The bun is unescaped though. This is fine. But maybe I should decide it anyway. I don't know. The bun is returned. That's right. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Alright, so let's go to card. I'm gonna go back over here. Card. Edit scene root. Can I do skill label? Skill label dot owner dot get. Where's my LSP? Where's my? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. And there they are. You steam something, let it free. What's for lunch? Spaghetti. If it returns, it was meant to be. That's right. It was meant to be. Spaghetti. Pasta. With shrimp. Cream pasta. But not spaghetti code? Excuse me. I have done nothing but make spaghetti, okay? Excuse me. This is all been spaghetti. 100% pescati, alright? We've made 100% pescati. Alright, let's look at the first thing that's breaking. What was that error I just saw? Hold on, playable card. Okay, cool. Card fam. Is using a playable card, okay. Playable card. I'm gonna rename this to playable card. Just to, you know, consistency things. Delete this one. Add a child reference of playable card. Layout min size 0, 0. All right, so what I want to happen is if I set the minimum size here to 0, 0, everything should still work. This is the goal. So what's going off? Everything, right? Yeah. So the back actually is fine. Put chicken.
I love chicken. Chicken is probably my favorite meat. Chicken is probably my favorite meat. All right, so what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna set the custom minimum size 00. Okay, and this is doing, it's going over here because of Y. Let me do the offset transform. Let's turn this off. All right. Whatever's happening over here, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off for now. I want to make sure this looks good before we do anything else to it. So everything needs to have like the same. Does it all need to have like the same pivot? I don't know. I'm gonna do a check-in like commit. Refactor. Remove the buffer control node for cards. And tooling. Shikon. What is your favorite meat, guys? Chicken, beef, pork, fish, or chicken? Or chicken. Did I mention chicken? Which one is your favorite? You must answer now. Or you will be turned chicken, and I'll eat all of you. Okay. We have this one. A long pig. Fish, poultry, pork, beef. That's actually really good. I think my order is actually just about the same. I can switch around chicken and fish. Depends on the fish. A long pig is human. Wait. Sausages? You like sausages? He likes the human sausage. You like the human sausage, I see. Is that what this is? To each their own. I mean, a lot of people like a human sausage. I just don't. Where do we... Okay. So now we're here. Does this do anything to me? Button picture is there. Keep aspect centered. Keep size. Fit width proportional. No. This panel container. Top left. Type panel. Top right. All right, can I just see the children? All right, let's take a peek. So what's happening here? This is the top left of the card. Okay, got you. Boom. What about crustacean? No, isn't like crustacean, you mean like crabs and stuff? Crabs, I don't actually like crabs that much. What about raccoon? Raccoon, squirrel, alligator. I don't think I've ever had those. I've tried horsefoot. I've had a horsefoot. And it was actually pretty good. Beef is probably my least favorite meat, unless you're talking hamburgers. Then I'm alright with beef. I've had frog leg as well. I went to this like Chinese skewer place and they had frog legs, so I decided to try it. It's just gamey chicken. That's all it is. It's just gamey chicken. Bloom, 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 bloom. So everything's in reference to the card here. What about kangaroo? If you try to eat a kangaroo, it'll punch you. You don't do that. I'm eating shrimp right now. Technically, that's a crustacean, right? Sea bug. I'd never eat a land bug, but like sea bugs? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, what I want to be able to do is just like everything is based off this card, just like okay, I'm gonna undo this. Let's undo this. Add new playable card. Remove the minimum size. Okay, wait. This is following it now. Hold up. Hold up. Pill bugs are the only land-bound crustacean. They aren't actually bugs. By the way, hold on. Pill bug. What's that? Ew. Ew. And why is the first thing? How to eat pill bugs? He's already licking his lips in the video. You can see him. He looks like he really wants to eat that bug. Oh, man. Outwardly similar but unrelated pill millipedes. Calcium is technically a metal. Our bones are metal. It's true. We do need to eat metals because we're robots. Seriously, like, why would you eat this? Don't eat that. Don't do it. Why would you eat this? What major malfunction do you have? You can go out, you can grab a hamburger, but no, you're gonna reach out and grab a pill bug and just go yum yum. That guy in the YouTube video did not look like he was starving to me. He did not look like he was starving. I'll tell you that. Okay, so you're telling me if I just anchor everything, it'll work out. Is this how it works? Okay, let's just anchor everything and see it work out. I think this should be anchored as well. TBH. That is anchored. I don't know why I didn't do the anchor thing though. Skill box. This one's anchored to the bottom. What if we anchor it to the top left? I can get the sizes right a little bit later. Let's go ahead and delete this one. Delete. Playable card. Layout 00. Custom. There we go. And they're going in. Why do I have to anchor it from the top though? I don't understand. Like, cause this is probably what I did before. Bottom middle. Did this. Probably. And did that. Alright, let me do it again. I need to check, because this is weird. It could be the minimum size thing. So they all need to go off the same anchor point. Yeah, they need to go off the same anchor point because I'm setting this control size to 0. They need to all use the same anchor point. Winning and rubbing it in. It's the double wombo combo. God damn. I'm gonna center in the middle. Or maybe not. But I should center in the middle. The center in the middle. I'm gonna center everything in the middle. That needs to be centered in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do this one over here. There we go.
Boom! Headshot!
FPS Doug coming in. Hot. Okay. Let me delete this. This is probably gonna get screwed up again. I'm playing around with some settings. Playable card. Boom, boom, pure potage. That was such a good show. During the time of the peak internets. It was just so good. It wasn't, but it was, yeah. Exactly. You get it. It was terrible, but amazing at the same time. And that's why it's the great. One of the greats. And you got Trogdor coming in. Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. Then he was a dragon man. Trogdor! All the top level stuff need to follow the same thing, probably. I don't know. Is there a better way to do what I'm doing? What I'm currently doing is I'm making a right now the card itself is kind of huge. The card is kind of huge, and I need to make sure that they overlap. So I'm doing like a combination of things. Like I'm scaling down the cards that are here. I'm scaling them down and I'm changing the minimum size so that they can overlap each other. That's what I'm doing. Because I can do this, right? But then that's not good. So I need to make it so that's like, I don't know, like 300 or something like that. Or even 200. 230. 230. It goes like that. And then this one will also be like that. So. Like that. Right? So they can overlap. But I also have to go through and edit all of these. I was doing it before by just adding a control as a node above it. And then this can just scale down and then not have to worry about anything. But then I have to manage another node that is just like bloat in between what the thing is and what it's supposed to do. I don't know. You know? I could stay using it. Like this kind of... This kind of does the thing, right? Whoa, whoa, hello. She was kind of buff. She was kind of buff. All right. So I can go ahead and redo the card, I guess. Maybe I should do everything from the bottom. Do everything from the bottom. That way. Card frame. Do this from the bottom too. Boom, boom, boom. Card frame. Card frame. Boom. It feels about right. Type panel. Everything from the bottom. Type panel type shit. That's right. We're doing type panel type shit. Yeah, we are. This is some type panel type shit. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, it's not breaking the border anymore? What have we done? What have we done? Have we fixed it? This type panel type shit is just working. Let me get rid of this rarity panel. I'm gonna delete that. Alright, scale box. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Name ribbon. Boom, bloom. Are those DPI textures? These are some are flat style boxes, and some are textures. I don't know what DPI texture is. Automatically scalable texture 2D based on an SVG. Oh no. So yeah, these are just panels in Godot. It's still experimental. Yeah, that seems to be for vector art, for SVGs and stuff, which would be cool. But nah, I'm just doing with the limitations that it has. I'm just using panels for some of these. Like the backgrounds here, these are done. These are materials that Dex has provided me to build the card. And then I put a panel over this. For control theming. It feels like it'd probably be pretty nice, right? Because SVGs give you the very, very clean interface, right? You don't get blur or anything like you do with conventional art. Like if you were to zoom in, like this just scales and it just always is, you get your solid lines looking completely clean. So it's probably really good for UI. Like really, really good for UI. I can see that. Top level nodes, name ribbon. So we did this one now, I think, and we're good. Stats container. Again, let's do the bottom. For whatever reason is not centered. Wait, why is this not centered? I need to figure this one out. Why would you not be centered? Okay, this has all of this inside of it. Boom. So that has that. This has this. This contains the whole thing, and then I really kicked the tires with adjusting scale as a runtime like that. Yeah. SVGs are nice though, yeah. I can imagine. I'm just gonna have to eye this one. This looks about centered. That looks about centered. Okay, cool. And then flavor text is also going to be center bottom, which it's actually sitting perfectly in the spot. So now I should be able to get rid of this bullshit. Do this, Control A, and now we have playable card and rarity background. Oh, let's go to card. Rarity background texture. Just delete that. That's fine. Cool. And then we go to the card fan. We remove this thing. Holy shit, it works. Nice. So we've fixed this now. So now I can stack these cards, which is awesome. Wonderful. Okay. Now let's go to playable card and let's change the custom minimum size 0, 0. I'm probably gonna do like 250. I don't know. Can we change the scale? Size times 0.35. Whoops. Times 0.35. Bum bum banana card. So this doesn't keep the scale of the card, right? But I probably could do a scale here, right? Maybe? No, I can't change the scale. So this was my issue before, and I had to do the friggin' I had to do the 0.35 scale all the way in the fan, which I don't like that I have to do that. Fan. Equipped card scale. I missed the U in that equipped, but that's fine. So if I want to do, if I go to playable card and I go to, hold on, we don't have to do scale here. What we can do is custom minimum size, whatever, scale 0.35. Okay. So we could do offset transform, not visual only. Scale is 0.35. Boom. And now we could toss this into the card fan. Delete this one. Card fan, not card fan, playable card. There we go. There we go. Cool. And now we can put properties in here to change the sizes. Sweet. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. This reminds me of a Deltarune song. It's a Pokemon song, though. Okay, this is getting better now. This is absolutely getting better. It's cool. I wanted to see this as well. Okay. Okay, cool. So the crappy thing now is that I have to use the offset transform. Okay, so what if I do in the offset transform, I do 0.35, right? Now, do I do this up here? I could. This feels backwards. Like, I feel like I should be doing it the other way. The other way. But this is doing exactly what I want it to do now. Right? Oh, we could do offset transform position. Cute video background. Yeah, slightly cute. Oh, so slightly. Card fan, so we do this, and now this goes up a lot. This is definitely way too much. Offset transform position, minus 250. Let's do like minus 150. It's still way too much. Let's do like 50. Okay, that's starting to feel all right. Let's go to the fan. Shit hits the fan. Make multiple of these. Playable card. 2, 3. That's not how I want them, but sure. Playable card. The custom minimum size should be 250. So I don't know why it did otherwise here. Playable card. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's why. $70? I don't know. Actually, I can't. It's not showing me the Oh, I could just change the size, I guess. I can take that off, change the size to like 70 by, I don't know, 150? 150? 350? $450? 300. I'll do it from the bottom. Do a pivot offset. Pivot ratio 1. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Do it from the back until it's numb. That comment was a little bit sus. Just a slight bit sus. Alright, there we go. I think that's... Let's go to the card fan. Sweet. All above board. There we go. I think we got something now. The minimum size is gonna equal to the size. So let's do 70, 300. All right, that's the minimum size. I still don't know if I'm doing this the right way, but it's fine. Delete this one more time. Add a new one. Playable card. Doop, doop, doop. Here we are. So that's cool. While that's cool, we're missing something. Now, which is changing the min size. Custom minimum size plus hover min size. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna do this for a moment. This is gonna be bullshit, but boo-doo. Nothing sus about it. I don't know about that. Hover min size is currently 0, so let's do like 100. I don't know. What makes sense here? If I was to do this one, this spreads them out, yeah? Spread it out. Spread it out. Transform size. Oh, I should do size. Wait. Okay. So we'll do size plus hover min size minus hover min size. There we go. It's sliding these over from the left one, but not from the... Why? Why is it... Hold on. Custom min size, custom minimum size. Custom minimum size is size plus hover min size. Await. Screen that finished. I'm gonna print debug. Custom minimum size. I'm gonna do these for these. All right. Let's just check. It's not actually updating the sizes. Okay. Do, 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 do. Playable card. Hover. Oh. Because these are all 0. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do in the card. Let's do hover min size 100. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oops. Stop. Close it. Run. Here we are. Okay, so we got a little bit of jank in here, but like it's growing now. It's pushing the other cards aside and it's growing. So this is perfect actually. This is so cool. And now they're getting closer and closer together. So what is causing that? It's because when you change this, does it change the size of the thing itself? Hold on. Card fan. Playable card. What is the custom minimum size? -17. So how does it get to negative? Because we're not killing the tween, that's why. let's make a var hover tween. Gotta kill those tweens, you goddamn right. Slash tween slash hover tween. Okay. If hover tween hover tween dot kill, hover tween dot kill. Did I just should we just do this? Var queen get return tween set set val tween equals val, right? But before that, if tween, then we'll do tween dot kill, and then we'll just do tween dot val, and then I don't have to kill it every goddamn time, right? Instead of hover tween, we'll just call it back to tween. S. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to give it a try. I feel like it should work. Okay. Let me see if that fixes it. It does not. Okay. Print killing tween. Let me see if that's actually. When I leave, it kills the tween. Kills the tween. I guess the issue is that each... Okay, so each playable card has its own tween, though. You know? Each playable card has its own tween. So technically... these tweens aren't shared between them, so there shouldn't be an issue there. It's only when I swap between two of these. Hold on. Let me see what happens when I just go like this. Boo, blue, 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 blue. Does this happen when I have two cards? Let me see. I would imagine that what I did for killing the tweens, like, this should be fine now, right? I'm gonna make the tween slow. Var tween speed scale equals, I'm gonna say 1. All right. It's gonna be a float. And let's just do that. Okay. Let's get all these. Every time I see a 0.1, I'm gonna replace it with a tween speed scale. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Vector 2. Vector 2. 1.5. Okay. Tween speed scale. Let's do this one. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. And this will be actually this one. You're gonna be divided by 2. Okay. Tween speed scale divided by 2. Okay, now we're gonna do it slowly and see what happens. So if you're tweening up while it's still going back, the killing tween happens, sure. So it happens if you do the same one. Okay, custom minimum size. So am I doing anything else that will screw it? This is the only line, I think, that really... No? Okay. What else? Scale? Rotation, position. Offset, transform, position. Offset, transform, position. So I'm setting it to a flat number, though. One tween at a time, I guess. Get rid of the control one. I'm gonna get rid of these tweens one by one, see what's going on. Let's start with this one. Okay. It's not actually going back down. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, vector 2, 1. Cool. Wait, is that the right one? No. Offset, transform, position. There. Okay. No problem with these. Cool. No problem with those. Scale 1.5, 1.5, 1. Okay, let's do those. No problem with these. Okay. Offset, transform, rotation. I don't think I have to worry about this one where it stands. Custom minimum size. I know Z index is something that should just like... This should just be a thing that's set automatically. Or not this one. Hold on. Wait. Get rid of this one. Boom. Boom. Okay. The Z index. No. Z index 0. Z index equals 0. Okay. Z index equals 1. Z index equals 1. That's it. That's all we're doing. Nothing fancy. So these should work now. Only thing I'm not doing is expanding the size. So this one's doing, oh, this is doing custom minimum size is equal to size plus hover minimum size. So size is actively changing. Wait. Is it just working now? There's no way, right? There's no way it's just working now after I didn't do anything different. Am I right? Hello? It's working after I did nothing different. The only thing I did different was change the Z index, but like I don't. No, that shouldn't have changed anything. All right, what, you know, whatever. We're good. We're good. Wait, is it actually doing the min size thing? It's pushing everything aside. Oh, all of a sudden it's not working. What the hell? Now it's. It was working and now it's not. Do I understand? No, not really. Do I understand? No, not at all. So this is using the size. Size of the X is changing. Do these start off with a size? Let me see. Size. This is the first one. Oh, it's because the size updates. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so what we could do is default size. We can have a default size, yes? Var default size is going to be a vector 2. On ready, this will say default size equals size. There we go. Boom. Before even calling anything else. All right. Super ready. What does super ready do? Load info. Sure. Before I connect the signals, I'll do that. Put this here. Put this down here. I gotta say, this cleaned up a lot, though. This cleaned up a hell of a lot. Now I know the answer. Default size plus hover min size. And then this could just be default size. There we go. And this fixes all the issues. That feels pretty nice. Window. Room. Test canvas. So do we actually have a thing working now? Test canvas. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, it's so cute. It just works. Okay. Sweet. Card battle UI. Playable card, card fan. So we have like almost something that works well. Almost. A little bit of tuning. A little bit of tuning. And this will feel really good, actually. I'm actually feeling nice about this now. I'm actually satisfied with the work that came out of here. All right. So instead of going up and left, this needs to go up. Card fan. Adjust rotation. Okay. I thought my computer was turning, but that's a vacuum. Never mind. I got worried for a second. Alright, let's make this feel good, yeah? So why is this going up and to the right? Can we figure out why it's going up and to the right? Card fan min size. So this does not need to be passed in anymore. Card fan min size, equip card scale. I don't think we need to even worry about this anymore. Equip card scale. Because are we even using this? No. Card fan min size. We're not using this anymore. We're not using this anymore, I think. Are we using it anywhere else? Probably. No? I thought we would be using these somewhere else. I guess not. We just pulled it all out of playable card. Does this even need to know about the card fan anymore? No. I don't think so. Custom minimum size equals card fan. No, I don't need to do this anymore. It's its own scene. Scale. Scale. No, no. Pull all that out. Click to destroy. Click to deploy. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay, where's the break? Card fan, build control. Okay, card fan. The nice thing is now for the card fan, maybe it doesn't have to do this. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Discard, okay, append, new card, add child, new card, adjust rotations, return. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so how do we counter this? This is like a... Is that even an issue? How to slay the spire feel? Let's use an actual example. Let me see what they're doing. Slay the spire. Slay, queen, slay. You guys ready for some slay the spire? Yay. They have the same issue, actually. I don't even know if I consider it an issue, to be honest. Classic. Slay queen. Okay. I'm just like looking at how they do this, you know? Where's Dex? I don't know. Doing Dex things. Detect mockery. That's right. Nothing but mockery found. 200 mockery success. Dex in here. Dex is the artist for the game that we're making. So yeah, Dex is here pretty often. I know Dex said family's in town, so Dex is probably a little busy. Yeah, all the art that you see in the game has been made by one person. Dex. Made all the art. However, you have not really seen the game because I've been like deving stuff, but like there's like all the stuff really. We have a binder which might be broken right now because I was just doing a bunch of changes. Let's see. Yeah, load info, card info. Right. Let me go to the binder real quick. Let's fix these references. Load info, okay. Card card info equals interesting. Okay. Anyway, card info. I'm gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I need to call load info anymore. Right? Oh shit! Everything is thrown off. That's fine. We'll fix it. I didn't realize Dex does art. Well, Dex, it's kind of in the name that Dex does art. We got Bat Bun over here. I need to fix these. Hold on. Oh, we got to fix the binder. Oh, shit. Because everything's a little different now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's do... Where's my fan? My fan, these are all gonna be... No, stop. These are... God damn it. I'm gonna make this a placeholder. Cool. Alright. Might be a different Dex that does art is in the name. Yeah. Probably a different Dex. Okay, cool. I mean, like, this is still a little buggy, but like this is all working. That's why you said Dexath. I thought you were just like typoing. I didn't know. I thought you were just typoing. Let's add card here. Whoops. My fingers and mine do their own. Tell me about it. Mine do too. I struggle sometimes. Like I'm typing. Wait, hold on. Let me get an ice cream. Let me get an ice. Alright. Yeah, I was saying that like I could be typing sometimes and I will hit letters that are not even remotely close to what I was trying to type, and I don't even know what that's about. Like, I could be typing hello and then there would be a Q instead of an L. And it's just like, how did you even... I can't even say like typo because it's not like I fat fingered this. It's like... It's like, sorry, my brain broke. We're just stroking out over here a little bit. Just stroking out a little bit. Don't you mind that? Oh yeah, let me. Something is horribly wrong. Boom, 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 boom. It's possible I could just make a new scene that's a binder card. Now I never have to worry about this again. Let me run this. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do the card binder HBox container. Boom. Wait, where's the shit inside here? Oh, it's in here. I gotta rename this. I really gotta rename this. So I added a child here, which is card. Okay, and I'm gonna assume that this is just off because of the positioning. Yes? That's probably what it is. So I'm gonna assume that this is just the wrong anchor point. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't really get specify a growth direction. That's cool. I'm not used to changing shit in here when it's running. Position, let's do 0, 0. Oh. We just set position to 0, 0. Okay. Oh, well, we did. So why is position not 0? Position. I'm guessing the same issue is going to be for all these cards. Boo, boo, boo. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, something is happening here. Your first game jam was a card game? Awesome. That is awesome. How did it turn out? Bloom there for the time. I've only run a game jam, but I've never been in a different game jam before. We're just making our own shit. Anchor preset. Here we go. Anchor preset. Top left. Can we just anchor? Top left. There we go. That's it. And this is probably card. Let me see if this changes anything. Let's go to card. I'm just gonna have the default card scene. The card at the top. Preset. Top left. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay. Let's see card fan. Playable card. Let's add a new playable card here. Playable card. It's still the same thing, so that's awesome. Let's see if the binder just loads now. Yep. All right, we're good. Sweet. Look at that. Card. Pontax is the artist. He killed it. All right, let's see. We now have Un virus. Making a game in 72 hours, though, is actually ridiculous. You're the weakest link. Yeah, I'm sure I'd beat as well. Okay, so Madness deals 5% damage. I don't know what Madness is. I guess that's a... Okay, so it's 3 out of 3 energy. Got it. It gives you Madness. Okay. I see what you mean, though. Like, this is pretty cool, though, that you implemented this. I like the way the cards come in. Yeah, you have like 1 tween for the card, or like 2. The entrance and like the little raising thing and the Z index flipping. You got that. No point to ever do anything except attack, right? I see what you mean by 0 depth. And 20 damage is always the big one. There's like a few. There's like a few cards. You have like 4 cards in here. Maybe 5. It's cute though. I like it. Let's be real. 3 days, right? It was a 3-day jam. And you're right, the artist put some hell work into it. I have to say. Yeah. The artist put a lot of work into it, I could see. They killed it. You went overboard? Didn't know do any better? Yeah, I mean, it seems it's a relatively simple game where you only have a few effects. So if you went overboard, you probably mean that you over-optimized the code, right? That's what I'm guessing you mean. I could see that then, yeah. This thing is all busted. That's fine, we'll fix it. But like, wait, hold on, I need to see something. They're all moving the same amount. Like what Slay the Spire does is like the cards that are closest to you move more and the ones further away move less. Which is kind of interesting, right? And I think I see why. The Godot Tween Composer add-on might be useful. It's fine. I'm actually trying to stay away from add-ons. Because, like, I want to learn how to do a lot of stuff myself. Yeah, I can take a peek, though. Composer.
In this episode, we have a really neat add-on called Tween Composer. It allows you to create and modify tweens inside the inspector. It's also got a few neat extra features that we'll get to in this video. Huge shout out to Gerbs, the creator of this add-on, who sent it over to me to try it out. If you would like your cool Godot tool or add-on showcase in the next GWish Showcase's cool Godot tool episode, shoot me a message on Discord. To get started, head over to the asset library, type in
Implemented a whole new game. You're right, we did.
By Gerbs.
We did. This is a new game now. We
Download.
finished.
Install.
How you doing, Reggie?
Let's say, for example, that we have this sprite here that we want to make rotate and hop up and down with a tween. We could do this by adding in a Tween Composer node as a child. Then drag this out. Inside Tween Sequence, drop down, click New Tween Sequence. Here we can give it a name. I'll just do Tutorial Sequence. And I'll name it 1 because I'll be doing multiple. There are a few settings here we can edit. If we drop down duration settings, we can change the overall tween duration.
Right.
If we want to loop or not. If we want to loop a certain amount of times. If it's set to 0, it will loop infinitely. We can also choose if we want to auto start it or not. And if we want to see it inside the editor, we can press preview. Next, to add our tween steps in, click Tween Step Collection.
That's pretty cool.
Drop this down, click the new array, add a new element, and click Tween Step Item. I've also gone ahead and named it Tutorial Tween 1. Let's drop down this tween step. Inside the tween parameters, we can change things like the transition style and the easing style, but I'll be mainly focusing on the tween.
This reminds me of like the composer that I wrote for my skills and the turn-based RPG. Oh man, we're doing good though. We just checking out this add-on actually. This seems pretty cool.
Scale, modulate, or other. I'll be sticking with the position for now. Let's have it go up at first. Let's have it go up by 50. So type in negative 50 on the Y. Then I'm going to go and collapse this, create a new element, tween step item. I'm going to do the same thing, except for
at this point,
down 50, so positive 50.
At this point, you're just kind of doing an animation.
Press preview.
Right.
You can see our tween is working. Now, let's say that while the sprite is going up and down, I want to also be spinning at the same time. So I can add a new element, tween step item. Inside of property, click rotation. Let's spin it 360 on the X. If I go and click preview, you'll see that it has to go through both
You could
these
save
steps
out
first
the
to get to
animation and
rotation
use very
step.
different
To make
things.
it spin
Yeah.
at the same time, go to tween parameters.
That's exactly what this
parallel.
feels like.
Now it'll be
I feel
parallel
like
with
this is
whatever
just an
step is right above
animation.
it. So if I want it to be spinning while we're going up,
But I mean,
I'll have to drag
animations
up
are also
underneath 0. Now, if I
resources.
press preview, you'll see that we're spinning.
So
while we're
technically,
going
can't
up.
you do that
Now,
with
let's
an
say that
animation
I
as
really
well?
like the sequence that I just created. Well, I can go to my sequence, right click.
I'm struggling.
click
This
Save
is
As,
just like doing
and I can
animations in a
title
different
whatever I
way.
would like. I'll just do
I'm struggling to see the difference.
sequence 1. Now with another sprite and a blank tween composer, I can just drag over this entire sequence. And now we have it on both this sprite and this sprite, and they work independently. I can also create a new sequence.
I guess the difference would be
Tutorial.
that animations kind of suck
Sequence.
though,
2.
because working with the animation
Set
tree is
question.
just
Now let's
butt
say that I
cheeks,
just want the
and
spinning
I'd
step that
rather
I
just do
created in the other
tweens.
sequence. So
That's like
over
the
there,
major difference.
right click the tween step.
Like
click Save As.
this
I'll
whole
do
component form
spin.
is already better than just working with the
Save that.
animation tree.
Instead of our other tween composer, click add element, and then drag this over. Sorry, drag the.
I can tell you, I
over.
did a little
Now,
bit.
If I hit preview, you'll see that we
Not
just
a
have the
fan.
spinning step. Well, let's say I
like I was
want
doing
this sprite
video
to spin
editing.
when this sequence has finished. Well, we can achieve that easily by using a trigger. So I'm going to drop down this step, drop down tween parameters, then drop down triggers. Add in a new trigger. I'm going to call it spin. Then I'm going to add a script to our second sprite. Then head back over to our main sequence. Click on signals, trigger fired, connect it to our new script. Here we're going to first check if our trigger name is spin. So if trigger name equals spin. If it is, we have to reference our tween composer.
Okay, this is just like
Copy this. Tween composer dot play tween. Then make sure auto start is turned off. Turn off loop.
there
and
was
turn
just
on
a signal
persistent
in there triggering
information.
those.
Now if we press play, you said that every time our
It
sequence
could have been a
finishes,
skill
our
issue.
other sprite
I
will
think
spin.
the
Any
animation
questions?
player is
Any
actually
questions,
pretty,
comments, please
pretty
leave down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
pretty strong.
Thank you. Now to add our
but it's just from what I understand, you can't make things as dynamic as you can with tweens. I just do not like working with the animation player though. This could also be a skill issue on my part. I really like what Slay the Spire does here though. Like, look at the way they do this. Like, how do they do this? So they have the cards spaced out, but then they have this one the full size, and they kind of space out to stretch to the full size of the card, and then these, so they're changing the minimum size. I don't think I'd use an animation with player cards either. And it pushes the left and the right card away. But the rest of the cards only slightly move. So it's like you're working with the same real estate. I'm trying to understand what they're doing here in the tree. I'm struggling to understand it. Because this is clean as hell. I love this. It's just so clean. It is so clean. Hold on. Boom, boom. Also, I want the card fan to go down. This is what I was unable to test before. I was unable to test this. Now that it's here, we could just slide it down. Around that much, yeah. I can slide it up, down. The space it takes up in the hand expands the same amount as the card scaled up. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of doing that here, except the max size of the thing is scaling as well. So it's like you have to do the weights differently, yeah? Because like the hand is not really expanding much, only a little bit. Only a little bit at most. Yeah, it's only expanding a little bit. Yeah, they're doing something very interesting with the cards. It's not that intuitive, but it feels good. So anyway, I'm gonna fix my tween up a little bit. Wait, hold on. Card. It's a playable card. I do like that I pulled all this out now, though, so it feels pretty goddamn good. It feels pretty goddamn good. By the way, Reggie, I saw you were playing Mita's game. You leveled up a lot. Like a lot. Or maybe Claude was playing for you. Or Copilot or whatever you're using. Use the state machine for the various different card interactions. I might use a state machine. I'm currently using components. I'm using a component to just kind of handle the thing, and it seems to work for now. If I need to do anything more complicated, then I'll do it. But if the state is relatively simple, I'm probably not going to implement a state machine for it. I do like my state machine, though. I have my states as ref counted with an abstract up here, and I have an abstract key for reference. So I have like enemy, I have like a invader, space invader state. So these would be all like the space invader states. State. So everything it has a key that you can change to. So I could do change state dot emit searching state, and then it just does all this pretty nicely. And they should all have keys hooked up and everything. So it's pretty nice. State machine. And they're all ref counted, so you don't have to worry about like events and stuff firing all over the place or process calls etc. I'm trying to find a way to improve elo now, but it's hard. Yeah, because you have to get good gear now. That's the way. Playable card. Yeah, I mean that's really the only avenue you have. Buying gear, maxing out the skill tree, getting the items, the right items for your build. That would be what you want to do. You should have her read the documentation and come up with an ideal strategy. For like what would be the best build, and then just build the gear for that. I find it wild that your bot is able to do that. So if you want to play this, feel free. But on this website, we're doing like this little arena thing. I have the booba to max to beat all the other boobas, and it's just like a little card battler. Mita in the chat made this. That's Reggie's guy. I did like a crit speed build. So I'm pretty strong. This is redo. Oh shit, redo? Get clapped, redo. Get clapped. There you go. So we just keep winning. Can't stop winning. Okay, this is an element I'm weak against. So I should lose here, but here we go. Crit. Oh, the crit didn't do enough damage. See, there's also elemental weakness, so they're using a light. I almost beat them. I maxed out speed, so I bait as much as possible, and then I also maxed out like crit and crit damage. So we're just trying to go real hard on damage. Can't believe how smart Claude is. He keeps checking and improving the bot to maximize wins. That's pretty insane. That's actually pretty insane. I mean, it's doing something right because it's going up in elo, right? And this dude uses sockets, so what Reggie's doing is Reggie has a bot playing and figuring out how to play the game automatically. It's just like auto strategizing and auto playing, which is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you're doing that, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. Redo is a tank though. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this is Reggie's guy. He's at 4,300 elo. That's pretty good. You're never gonna beat me, but like that's pretty good. I'm gonna lose to this person. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna win. Wait, I didn't go to 1 HP. That's bullshit. All right, never mind. Anyway, yeah, this is just this thing that we're playing. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Like Mito is doing a lot of things where you can build out like build out gear, and then these are all gear that have, you get a random stat and you get the right stat, and then you can do random rolls on the individual points of the gear, so you can kind of build out whatever you want. It just takes a bit. You have the Phoenix Eye using XP potion. Why using XP potion? Has max level gone up? It gives more money. Oh, does it? Boom, bloom, boom, bloom, doo, 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 doo. Extra EXP is converted into money. Oh, I didn't know that. What are the things at? Oh man, look at you guys. Look at you guys eloing up. Everybody here trying to get max elo. What is that, a mill? You got a mill in the tank? God damn, you savage. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, that's that. We've been kind of just messing around on that one. Extracurricular activities, you know. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, like whatever. I'll improve this later if it feels necessary. Print. I'm not gonna await these. Yeah, let's get rid of that line. This can absolutely just be a component, to be honest. I think this should be a component. I don't think it needs to be any of this other shit. All right. You also have a good element against me. Yep, I do. You're a tank though, if I've ever seen a tank. You might as well stay that way though, because everybody else was putting light to beat me, so you beat them with the darkness. The darkness. The darknesses, the darknesses, the darknesses. Let's rename this to expand speed. I'm gonna make a new var for size speed. Float equals 0.2. I'll do like another one for default size. Transform position speed. Also maybe 0.2. I don't really know. I could do these as exports. And then we could just play around with this. Make the position might need to go a little bit higher. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Before I was unable to test all this though, like with the way I was doing this. But now we've kind of fixed all that. Export var. Raise. Position. Hover. Position. Addition. Equals vector 2. And 0, -50 is what it's currently at. So let's move this over here. Actually, vector 2. All right, vector 2. Position. Hover position addition. Vector 2.0. Okay. Cool. So what this was at before was playable card. Hover position addition, so let's do like 100. Not in the X, but in the Y. Okay, so -100, because I'm just an idiot. Okay, let's do that. Expand speed. Why are these like not playable card? 0.3, there we go. Get rid of that. Playable card. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Basel. That was a Pokemon song. Wait, which song? The Wind song? Or the Pokemon song that was playing? Are you happy with the border now, by the way? Are you happy with the border? For some reason, it just kind of works now. I don't know why, but it just kind of works. I don't know what changed, really. The Wind song? Oh, that's like... For me to find it easily, I type Squirtle saxophone song. Squirtle. Squirtle. I had to put the ice cream away. It was starting to melt. Starting to melt. I feel like we've got some pretty good progress actually with the way that the cards are rolling out. This feels pretty good. This needs to slide up a little bit more when they go, maybe a little bit higher. Let's do like -120, maybe. Okay, card binder menu, binder. Card fan. Cool. Nope, the lower half is not aligned to the top half border. I'm still not fully satisfied. Good. I'll leave you struggling the pain. You will suffer. Suffer. This seems like it's good though now. You can't? But I can. Do you not know? The developer is the god, alright? I am the god. How big are the cards normally? These cards are like fairly big. This card takes almost half the screen. It takes like a third. What is that, like a third? It's more than a third. It's like 2/5 of the screen. What about when it's small? When it's small, it takes like 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes like 1/4 of the screen. What's that? When does the beat drop? The beat is always dropped, all right? He is making sweet love with that thing. And that day, the air became pregnant. Man is spreading his seed. Boom, boom. Export var, grow scale, vector 2. I have this as 1.5, but we'll change this to let's do let's do grow scale. Okay. Grow scale. Playable card. Grow scale is gonna, I have it as 1.5, but like let me just make sure that works. Whoa! 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 Oh, that's why. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Scale 0.1. Okay, hold on. Expand speed. Size speed. Size speed. position speed. Position speed. Rotate, transform rotation. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then this one is gonna be custom minimum size speed. Min size speed. Low equals 0.5. I don't know. We'll do it slowly. Expand min size speed. There we go. Go down, do the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. Did not mean to reload that. Looks so good. What is your game? We're doing it's a hidden picture game actually. As little as you'd guess. Hold on. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Here, wait. Let me see if it actually works now. I don't know if it actually works right now. Hold on. It's not gonna work. It's still a little bit broken because I did stuff. But what I could do is let me just get rid of all these in the card fan. Boom. Load this scene. Bam. Stop. You stop it. Okay. So like the main gameplay of the game is actually it's a hidden object game where you find these little hidden objects. But as you play, you unlock little buns to help you do stuff. Like SpongeBob. You summon him, and there he goes. Look at what he's doing. Then you have Coco. You got the rest of all these buns. Bean, Robo-Bao. I need to fix the tweens down here. They're all busted. Sailor Bun. Wibdex. Meow Bao. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. There's gonna be like different modes too. So there will be like you move the cards up, it looks good. Yeah, I moved them up a little bit, and I'm also trying to I'm almost done fixing the whole card fan thing, so it actually feels a little bit better. Like this still needs to be fixed a little bit. So if you want to choose a different stage, there's a time attack mode, and then there's like a invader mode where you place this here, and you got a little space invader. The placement of the hidden buttons, are they random? Yes. Well, there are like 50 positions where they could spawn, but it is also kind of this one's taking your buns. You can click it and get rid of it. You have to click it a lot, usually what I would say, but the current way I have it is like you don't need to be that crazy. But yeah. And then there'll be like ways that you can lose. So these cards are all gonna have like different kinds of skills and stuff, which I need to fix out. Like I need to fix the tweens right now because these are all broken. But I did make these playable cards, so it should fix relatively simply. I'm gonna make the cards a little bit bigger when you hover over them. I could fix this scene right now, actually, though. But yeah, like for time attack modes, I'll make it so that it's actually pretty impossible to beat the time attack mode without using cards. So you can have cards which increase your time left. So it'll add like 5 seconds or 10 seconds to the clock, depending on the card, and that kind of stuff. And you could also have like invaders that are also like smashing up your clock and then like reducing time, so you have to get them to go away. I can imagine an invader that does this as well. So it'll be screwing with your time left. You You can't let it keep going, so you gotta get rid of it. Boo doo doo. So not only do you have to deal with something, you have to deal
those
with
nipples
something
I see?
reducing the time that you have left, but you need to also, yes, they are. Those are nipples somewhere, if you can find them. You'll have to deal with that as well as find all the hidden buttons in the picture. So it's like you have to multitask. Redeemed sing in Korean. Shiro. I said I don't wanna in Korean. I don't wanna. Shiro. Shiro. Shio yo. Or like the little kids say, they say Shia. Shia. Because they can't do the R sound. They can't do it. I don't even know if I have a singing voice right now. I don't even know, you know? I need to fix some stuff, guys. It's still slightly broken. I'm gonna make a commit. Refactor. Fixed up a bunch of card BS. Cool. That is the best commit message ever. Approved. We keep going though. We keep freaking going. And then we do where do you have to go? Okay, so the canvas bullshit is loading in the cards. And when it loads in, we have the card battle UI. So the card battle UI is screwing up a bunch of shit now. Card fan efficient offset. Mini Zelda in the background, that's right. Damn, he's so tiny, what the hell? He looks like a sausage with a hat. This is cute. His hat is freaking talking. Oh, why is his hat a bird? Quack. You should try the Minish Cap sometime. Yeah, probably. Probably should. It's a Zelda game I haven't played. I know it's one of the good ones too. No, it's one of the good ones. We put exports here. So what am I doing in here that's screwing everything? Card fan. This is probably in the card fan, yeah? We can delete all this. Bloom, 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 bloom. Adjust rotations. Call deferred. This is assuming I'm moving at things the normal scale, I guess. And inside the canvas, things actually shrink in scale. Which is not good for me. Hold on. Is that the reason why we're screwed? Canvas. That can't be the reason, right? Test canvas. Let's go to the here. No, that's not the reason. Okay, so what happens in test canvas? Come here. We'll load in the first 3 cards. Build challenge. Canvas.build. We go to the UI. Challenge info, Space Invader. I have the where the hell do I do the canvas? Okay, canvas.build. What's the scale of the canvas here? Hold on. Ba-doo. Is it okay to play on stream? It's Nintendo, right? You would think, right? Then Nintendo's just like, we're taking you down now. Steam Coco, you're not allowed to play our video games on stream. That's all kinds of problems, and now we're taking you to court. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, doo, doo. Canvas HUD. Doo, doo, doo. There we go. Card Battle UI. Boop. So why is it pushing these so much further aside? Is it because the container that they're sitting in is stretching with the whole screen, which is bigger? Or let me see, hold on. Card binder menu. Card fan. Let's look at the card fan script. Okay, what are you? You don't have a custom minimum size, which could be a problem. I don't know. What is the transform? The size is 514. Hold on. 500. Card fan. So let me look at the playable cards. Bum, 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 bum. I actually almost want to do 2 times the size when you hover over it. Blum, blum, blum. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so this is not actually doing any of the stuff that I did. How are we adding the cards in when we do it? The Card Battle UI. Ready? Card Battle UI. Card fan, offset transform, offset visual, blah, blah, blah. Stamina shuffle, add cards, draw pile to add cards. So we have a draw pile, card pile, this is my card pile. On check draw, click to deploy component. Boom. Okay, card add child. Okay, then we connect, execute card battle UI, current stamina less than 1. Boom, and then we do card add child helper asset. Event is action release, click, and then we do holding card is false. Event spawned helper.emit. Event bus spawned helper.emit. This is what I'm curious about. Okay. And then what happens to the card? Card.discard. How about when I'm adding the card in the first place? Card fan.add card data. Okay, so we're adding the card here. Adjust rotations. I'm not even gonna adjust rotations. This is what we're gonna do. Something is screwed here, fundamentally. Something is fundamentally screwed here. Where could it possibly be? Let me see. I could just do this 1, 2, 3, and then I can go like this. Check this guy, button picture. There we go. It's not actually growing in size, which is weird. That minimum size is going up. Distance accumulating. It's like once they grow, that's it. They're setting, and then they're leaving their size. Let me see. Size. Okay, the size goes up. Okay, so the size here is actually way bigger than when it's in the card fan. Let's go to card fan. Playable card. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't do this in here. Okay, so the size is wildly different. Why is the size wildly different? This is like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Cuz this is like, it's weird. Hold on. Dun, dun. Stamp. And these are just doing this because whatever. But it's theme override. I know these have like weights too. I think I have an idea of how to improve a thing too, but I'll try it in a second, but like, this is kind of weird. So this has these have sizes that are changing when I spawn the card. So when I call add card, we're doing build control. What are we doing when we do build control? Playable card instantiate. Herb. You leave me in my time of need. Just kidding. Enjoy. Enjoy. Urban size. 7030. 7300, I mean. 7300. 7300. Boom, 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 boom. We can go to the battle UI. Click. Click to deploy. New. Card UI. Scroll to TikToks instead of playing Silent Hill. Starting is always the hardest. I never scroll TikTok because I don't use TikTok, so it's nice to not have in my life. How to make the card hand fan in curved structure. I have a class called card fan, where this is essentially the hand. And what I'm doing is I'm just running like a pretty simple algorithm to just kind of determine the rotation degrees. So I'm just like determining the amount of rotation I want per card. And then I'm just calculating a start point. So if I want like 2.5 rotation between all the cards, then if I have 2 cards, then it just like, it determines what the middle position is between them and then just does like a 2.5 rotation on each side or something like that. I forgot the exact math that I did, but it was just like something that felt good. I could just tune this increment value and it curves them based on that. This is the only code that I'm using for the rotations. That's it. And this goes through every card in the hand and rotates it. That's it. It's simple, easy. It took me like not that long, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just to kind of figure out an algorithm that kind of worked. So my issue is when I'm creating a new instance of this scene. Is this because the size? What's the minimum size? Card fan. So if I do bunk ready, let's try it like add child. Say add card. Card info dot new. I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. Oh wait, on. Var card equals card info dot new and card info dot flavor type equals card info dot flavor type dot spicy. Card info dot name equals cocoa. All right, whatever. Add card info. Let's try this. Okay, so when I do this, it's screwing me. Which is kind of interesting. What's the difference between me just throwing a scene that already exists, though? Like, what is the difference? I guess I could always check now. It doesn't retain the size of the card. It doesn't retain the size of the card, and that's what's happening. So what if I was to do like divided by 3? Divided by 3, right? Okay, let me try. I think I have an idea of what's going on. What do I want the min size to be? It's whatever the playable card is, actually. Like, this is what I want it to be, and it's just not doing the thing, you know? Scale is 0.35 on the transform. What if scale is 1? Then it does that. Hold on. New card offset transform. Hold on. Build playable card offset transform enabled equals true. Playable card offset transform visual only equals false. Okay. Nice. That was it. Oh, not exactly. Not exactly, but like, it's close. Boom, boom, boom. What did you miss? Well, clearly an issue. We're blowing up. Ugh. It's Silent Hill time. Silent Hill time. Okay. So this is now getting screwed because we're doing the default sizes. Okay, cool. This is kind of what I want. Yeah. Cool. Playable card. I think I figured it out. My only question is, why is the shit in here not centering? You know? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so maybe I could do the transform of the card fan is actually gonna be. I'll turn off the minimum size, delete all these guys, delete all those. Card fan, size reset. Stop. Reset this. Card fan. Center bottom, position, stop, reset the X, pivoted offset is 0.5 on the X, whoops, 0.5 on the offset ratio, question mark. No, stop. This does not need a pivot ratio.
Folks, just drink some water, okay?
No.
One good sip, and those card
No.
bugs are gonna sort themselves out.
No.
It's incredible. The code will behave. The game will behave. Drink the water. Believe me. Everyone knows hydration fixes absolutely everything.
Does it though? Does it though? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do card. Playable card. Stop. Okay, we drink the water. Gulp. Okay, so we could do something like that. Okay. And let's do this as a placeholder. Boom. So we'll load these up. Look at that. It's so pretty and beautiful. And it does things that genuinely make me feel good. Grow scale 2. Stop. Ready? Where's the
There it is, folks.
card template?
He drank the water. Tremendous decision. The bugs are already panicking. The cards are getting in line. And the code knows it's over. That's what winning looks like. Believe me.
Always, I know what winning looks like. Is that right? Is that right? Click to playable card. Okay. We're on the last stretch. Hover, expand, grow scale. Are we using grow scale? We're not using grow scale. We are not. My toxic trait is being overconfident and thinking I can do that when I see someone doing something and then I try and cannot. In fact, I do that. Anyways, I got that crocodile 3D thing to play with. Oh, the crocodile. How are you liking it? I'm actually really curious because I think it might be pretty awesome to make something like you're already making graphics, and it essentially makes a way for you to just kind of create your own little world instead of you're kind of creating a world, but like I'm overconfident. I can already tell. There's nothing wrong with being overconfident. It gives you that's your motivating thing that gets you moving. All right. Before you get in over your head and realize that you're still in the high point of that Dunning-Kruger curve. Okay, it's not increasing the size, but like it's doing something, right? What do I have grow scale set to? Wait, tween that finished print scale. I'm gonna do this with these two. Wait. Why is it growing now that I... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait. Stop. Wait, what? Is this a placeholder? It's a placeholder. Why did it load in this? I'm so confused right now. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is improving. This is increasing that. Yes. It's doing the thing. Rocky Balboa. Let's do it. Rocky Balboa. That is a really good one, by the way. Rocky Balboa. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Okay, so why is it not improving the scale here, but it does it over there? Battle UI. New card. Draw pile, take top. There's a card info. Card fan to add card. We call card fan, I'll add card. Boom, new card, boom. Append, cards in hand, append new card, add child, adjust rotations. Do I have to do this again? That. New card dot. Rambao. Rambao is good too. That's a good one. It just kind of works, you know? We have letters that are just naturally feeding in here. The nice thing is we have bun and bow to work with. We have two words. A new card that transform offset transform enabled equals true. Let me just see if this is so stupid. Oh no, okay. This is not doing it. For whatever reason, the scale is not going up. What is this? Playable card? Oh, there's a node there, and that's a reference. Size 70. Offset transform scale. So I can't actually update the scale here, and that's the issue. It doesn't let me update the scale. So what I need to do is I need to actually work with the offset transform. So playable card, which, you know, we can do it. On ready, we could put. Do I use default size anywhere? Default size. Yeah. Okay, let's do a var default offset scale vector 2. So offset transform scale default scale equals that. Boom. Default scale. Oh, default offset scale. Boom. Okay. And then we do this offset transform
Folks,
scale.
look at that card shaking. It's terrified. It's so you drink the water and realized its budding career is officially over. Sad for the card, great for everybody else.
You drink the water.
Believe me.
You drink the water. The card is shaking for its life. Yeah, it's shaking. It's absolutely shaking, and that's because I'm I'm doing something to the position, the size thing, and it keeps centering, and it's like shaking as it centers, so it's a little awkward. It is a little awkward. Default offset scale plus grow multiplier. Okay. Offset scale times grow multiplier. Okay, there we go. Or I'll just make a grow size, man. Hover scale. I'm just gonna call it that, yeah. Hover scale. That's it. That's it. And then we'll do offset scale, which is gonna be equal to boop 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 boop. This will be default offset scale. That's it. And now this should it should do the thing. Just kidding. They're shrinking because I forgot to set the playable card offset hover scale. I forgot to do the important thing. Hover scale. What is the default? The default is 0.35, so let's do... I'm gonna raise it to 1. Let's see what it looks like at default size when we hover it. Holy, that's big. Big. Let's do like 0.7. 0.7. 0.7. Jeez. Alright. This feels like it might be alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That first one loaded a little crooked, and I'm not sure why. But never again. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. The first one loads in crooked, and then it doesn't. Does that make sense? Excuse me? Unhovered. Oh. I see. This one should not be, let's do vector 2.0. When you hover over it, it shouldn't be rotated. Right. Where are the errors? Unhovered. Mismatch between initial type, float, and vector 2. Oh, that's just 0. Okay, cool. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, doo, doo. But now they're straight. So they need to rotate. You know? After you get out of them, they need to go back to their rotation. So what do we do in the fan? Card fan? Jeez, man, it's almost 2 o'clock and we've just been doing this all day. I'm probably gonna play the other game in a little bit. Rotation degrees. Okay, we can do rotation, position speed, rotation degrees. I kind of see what was happening here. So I was doing negative self dot rotation. So let me look at these cards. Hold on. Let's take a peek. Right now the rotation on this, where's the rotation happening? Rotation is here. Rotation is right here. That's where the rotation's happening. That we do the offset transform is supposed to do like 2.5, right? 2.5. Then 0. Negative, so offset transform rotation is equal to negative rotation. And then rotation is equal. This actually makes sense. I don't know why that wasn't working. We did do the thing. Print negative rotation. Why? Why? That's so weird. Print the rotation. You print the rotation, so the rotation is actually a very, very small number. Did we screw up the rotation code? I don't think so. Card fan. Do we need to save rotation degrees? Rotation degrees. Let's do that. Okay, and it's a float, so of course it's gonna crash out. Because why would it ever be normal? Equals, so let's do rotation equals negative rotation degrees. Is rotation degrees. I don't know how this was working before, I'm not gonna lie. That's so weird. Why is the rotation going to 0 after? Does this make sense? No. I have like a lot of things that are just not making sense. Okay. Boom. Is the rotation tied to the hover? Yes. The mouse is leaving the card and canceling the hover. I mean, like, yeah, what I do see happening is like, on card 1, what's your hover? Or what's your rotation? Your rotation's 0. How is the first one's rotation now 0? This is what I don't understand. So like hold on. I'll draw 3 cards. First one's card has a rotation of minus 0.25. I hover over the third one, and the first one's rotation is changing. Make that make sense. This is a completely different one. This is a completely different one. That's a different one. I don't know why the like one that's not even being touched is updating. This is per card that this runs. Card fan. Okay. Just rotations, sure. And then I'm updating a value that's not even the I'm updating a value that's not even the rotation, or it's not even the same rotation. That's what's getting me about this. I'm updating the offset transform rotation, not the rotation. But it's updating the rotation when I update a completely different property. So like the property is somehow tied, and then every single card is somehow also tied to it? Question mark? I'm so confused. Bum, 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 blah, no, no, no. And I was undoing all the rotations too when I do this. So I have all these rotated. This one flips, and then hold up. Okay. I think I just understood something. Hold on. They're all the same instance. Here at least. How about the card battle UI? Over here they're not though. Let me see what's happening with the binder, because that's also kind of weird, you know. Let me go to the binder. Hold up. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, no, they're like all the same goddamn instance. Why is that? Okay, binder. Are we in the binder? Okay. Load page, add card, game manager, scale. Sure. So there's something weird about it, right? Because look, this is 1, 2, 3. I have 3 different cards. There are 3 different cards. Boop, and they're all gone. Well, actually, no. I think I know what's happening there. This was a click to destroy. This was my old code that was also doing discarded. Set up card. On card exited, on card hovered, card. Card event. Card event. Click. And then this one is control. There's no more control. Control is gone. This is just deleting the whole parent. That's what's happening there. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, that was what was happening here. I was just being dumb. Okay, cool. Custom minimum size, modulate, color transparent, and then we do set ease. Tween time, float 1. Tween property, custom minimum size, 0. This could be card. Okay, cool. Transform position. That's going somewhere else. D/vector. Okay, vector minus 200. We could just do this, I think, and let's just throw it up. Yeah, there it is. Shook. Okay, cool. Cool. Get rid of this one. This. Click to deploy. I guess that makes sense. We'll keep a reference to card, even though this is. It should be the parent, but whatever. I'm just gonna do this. All right, so that's fixed. The rotation is still busted. It's a bust, and it's something happening inside the. There's something funky happening in there. I feel like this might actually be a Godot bug. Because I can't see any reason as to why this would be doing it. Rotation, yeah. So this one is just the rotation. So what happens when I update the So this is the transform. I'm not going to touch the transform. I'm going to set this one to minus 15. Minus 15, so this one's set to 15, which straightens it out. And then I turn it back to 0. Right, this is what I want to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm doing in the code. Wait a second. Where's this called? What is this? Boo, 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 boo. Mouse entered. This doesn't make any sense. Why would I be calling these? Okay, let me reload this scene. So this is for that. What is it doing rotation though? Like this is not necessary. Okay, that's not necessary. Not at all. Like, why? Right in the middle. Like, what is this? What is that? Something wonky is happening. What happens if I don't touch the rotation? Okay. Rotation goes away when I don't touch it too. Even more interesting. Rotation. What are all my instances of rotation? Rotation degree update, sure. Card discarded, add card, sure. Adjust rotations. Card menu. What the hell's card menu? Oh, this is a different one. I should delete this. Card menu. Card menu. Yeah, let's delete that. Don't need these anymore. Old references. Search resume. Rotation. Rotation. Nah, that's it. We're not touching the rotation besides that. Hmm. So maybe we need to do like a temp rotation kind of thing. 'Cause I probably need to update the... Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling something's just wonky with the engine here. I need to work around it. So what I'm going to do to work around it is going to be the fold card fan. And here, instead of updating rotation degrees, I'm going to update rotation, offset transform rotation. Okay, we update the transform rotation there. Beautiful. But now they're keeping the rotation. Offset transform pivot ratio has no effect unless offset transform rotation offset. Rotation pivot is defined by offset transform pivot. Okay. Print road. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. My whole rotation thing got thrown off. It's all gone. What is the difference between offset transform rotation and rotation here? Rotation degrees, transform rotation. I'm gonna just type that in. Degree to rad. Degree to rad. Rot. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Cool. So I add a rotation degree to it, I guess. I don't know. We can go to was it playable card? And the card reference is a playable card, right? Okay, cool. So let's do playable card. So we fixed the issue now. Got all of it. Our current rotation is going to be vector 2, or no, it's just going to be a float, right? Or I don't know, float. Okay. So we'll do cards in hand I dot current rotation equal degree to rad rot. Degree to rad. Okay. And then I'll just set it in here. Rot. Boom, boom. Perfect. So now we come down here. Offset transform rotation is gonna be minus. Is gonna be vector is just gonna be a 0. And this one is gonna be current rotation. There it is. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't work. That's cool. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, because I'm doing a degree to rad twice. D/rot. Okay, cool. All right, now we should be good. This is going up way too much. I feel like over here. Okay. Wow, this is feeling a lot better now. Okay, so there is a tween that's happening here on the rotation that I need to interrupt. Rotation tween. Copy and paste, baby. Copy and paste. And I should probably do it so that when you set the current rotation, get return current rotation and then set val we'll do current rotation equals val, and then we'll do rotation tween. There we go. This is what we'll do. Equals create tween. And then tween.tween property. I need to write a wrapper for tweens just so that I don't have to define this every single time. Like, this seems to be the way. Like, just have a wrapper so it automatically kill the tween if it's already enabled. Like, this is so bad. They have to do this every single time. It's a boilerplate code. Rotation tween. That tween property, boom, boom, offset transfer rotation, rot. This will be rotation, or I'll just say val in this case. Okay. Ooh. Get rid of this. Not necessary. Cards in hand, right? Because that doesn't exist. Cards. Let's do self. Boop. All right, no funky tweens. It'll kill the tween automatically, and it'll return the rotation, and they'll all go to the same spot. I just saw something a little bit funny still. What is this? What's this bullshit that's happening right here? Should I just use the same tween for all of them? Let me see. I feel like that's not gonna be the play. I feel like that's not gonna be the play. But I'll try it out. Let me see. It did it. It did the thing. Don't do that. That's what I'm asking you not to do. That little right at the end, you know? I don't know why it's doing that though. I'm canceling the tweens out. Print hover tween. Oops. Print rotation tween. Hover tween, rotation tween. Oh, I see. Do I have it kicking off the tween after it does the thing? I think I do, having it doing it after the thing, a thingy thing. Bonga, 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 bonga. How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? We're just working on our card stuffs. I think I figured out one last piece of the puzzle. So I could just have a check. Bar is hovering. Bool equals false, and then I could just do this. Is hovering equals true. Is hovering equals false. And then I can go up here and then be like, if is hovering, then we just return. Okay. If not, then you create the tween and do the thing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Absolutely fixed. All of it is fixed. Wonderful. Go, my minions! Do the thing! What errors do I have? Bumbosa is not found? Oh, okay, that's fine. Bumbosa is kind of busted. Bumbosa. Bun battle Bumbosa. We're missing Bumbosa? Bumbosa. Bumbosa is indeed missing. But yeah, this is a little hidden object game. Yeah, we just have little helpers finding stuff for me too. Have them working. They're working overtime. No pay. Taylor Bun, you go do it too, okay? You get out of here. You go do the thing. Alright, so we fixed a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Let me go to... Where Bumbosa at? Bumbosa. I'm missing Bumbosa. Wait, hold on. Do I have it? Is Bumbosa in my downloads? Desktop, downloads, fun helpers. Bosa, the Bosa. Do I have the Bosa? Oh no, I don't think so. Dex, are you around? I think Bumbosa is missing. You might have mentioned this before. I just want to double check with you. Alright, this feels a lot better. Oh, you mentioned it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like you mentioned one that was missing. Alright. Well, let me know whenever you get that one. I'll throw it in. Holy shit, though. We actually have something to work with now. We have a game. We have a game. Finally. I still need to kind of take off how this works because it's still a little jank, but like it's pretty cool now. So I have a discard pile and I have a draw pile. Right now the way it works is draw pile, you click it and puts in your hand, you play stuff, it throws in your discard pile. You have to click the discard pile to reload your draw pile. It takes stamina to do it. Everything costs stamina. Just keep throwing them in all until the end, you know? There we go. And there's also Shadbow, that's right, okay. Bumbosa. Bumbosa. Alright, Bumbosa should work now. I think Bumbosa will work. Let's take a check. Bumbosa, here we go. Oh, there's Bumbosa in action. Sweet. Bumbosa's at it. All I had to do is drag and drop. I didn't have to do anything else. I love it. This is such a good flow. I feel it. I'm happy with the flow now. We still need to fix some card feel stuff, which there's an easy win to be had right now, which is the it is the, where is it? Click to deploy. I feel like my brain is starting to brain a little bit less, so we're probably gonna have to wrap it up soon. Wrap it up. Card info, battle image path. Shit. My brain lost it. What was I trying to do? My brain lost it. Right, I want it to spawn on where the thing is. So when you click, texture, add child, texture dot helper asset dot position, global position. What is helper asset? The sprite 2D. equals event.global position. There we go. Get global mouse. Get global mouse. Can I do it from here? Because this is a node 2D, yeah?
Hello, the best person ever. I won.
Maddie. Maddie is here. Oh no. Anything but Maddie, no. Okay, that didn't work. Event. Global position. How you doing, Maddie?
Nothing but Gandhi.
Nothing but Gandhi's. That's right. There it is. And there it is. Easy. That's the easy one I was talking about. That was the easy win I was talking about.
Good. How about you?
We're doing good. We're doing very good.
How is the game going?
It's going good. Playable card. Card dot minimize. Playable card. Can I do? Okay, so the next one that I want to have is to do maybe center the card, question mark, question mark, question mark, and remove signals or something to indicate it's being summoned. Okay. Not two, but and. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I did a lot of changes, so like I'm probably gonna chill for like the next 30 minutes and then probably pop off. Got stuff to do. This one, asset. Helper asset. Card add child. Let's do get tree. Add child helper asset. And then on the despawn, helper asset dot queue free dot that call deferred. There we go. How things going with you, though, Maddie? How you doing? How things been going? Get tree dot. Or we could do the card battle UI. Card battle.
Good,
UI.
good.
Card battle UI. Cool. Sweet. Let me just check this one more time. Boom. Sailor Bun. Go. This might actually be the way to do it. For asset.z index. Z index equals 2. I'm just gonna do like 2. Does that work? Is that a thing?
Getting closer to finishing school is a good feeling.
Am I making shit up? No, we're good. Oh, shit. Oh my god. They're so cute. Look at them go. I like this now. This is good. It's so perfect. It doesn't feel jank anymore, and it's just right. Feels nice to be finishing up school like that. Okay. The bit of juice that I can add here is var can drop bool equals false. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, so we'll keep track of the start position. Var start, drag, position, which is a vector 2. Another small win real quick. Start drag position equals event dot global position. Stop position. Okay. Can drop is actually going to be a get, which is going to return start drag position dot y how do we get the distance between two positions for y? This difference between two numbers would just be I have one number, maybe 10, another number 0, do one number minus the other one, then I'll have negative absolute value of that. So we do math absolute of this one and then we'll do helper asset dot global position minus dot y is greater than 100. I don't know. Ideally, what I would want to do is make the helper asset be above the thing. Boo, 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 boo. What I'll do with it here at the click too, I'll do that. Helper asset texture, load, boom, 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 boom. We'll do all these things. Global position, start drag position, return that, global position. So what I'm gonna do is actually, if I want the thing to be dragged upwards, which means that we need to have, we're not gonna do absolute value. We're gonna do the start drag position minus the helper's current position let me just copy this out. I'm gonna print it because my brain is broken now. Okay, let's do a print of this one. Because I just can't, you know? Return, oops. Okay, cool. 16. Cool. All right, let me see. We're just gonna run this in window mode. Do that, do this, do that. Okay. shoe. We'll just say like you have to drag it up like 100. That's fine. It's greater than 100. Can drop. If can drop. Then we'll call card.discard. Then we'll do this. But no matter what, this should be called. This should be called. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Ba-do-doom. So we got the thing. That one can drop. This one cannot. Can't drop this one yet. Can't drop it yet. So this is not exactly the best logic. Because I can do this and I have to drag it up pretty far. I'll just do greater than 10. Yeah, we'll just do the absolute value of this. Abs, this, greater than 10. We'll keep it simple. Whoops. This just means that the mouse moved a little bit, you know? And I think when it's clicked, it needs to minimize. So we'll work on fixing this, but I think for now, we're done here. Hard issues with rotation, etc. Just finished fighting a boss and it was absolute stamina. I said stamina. Can I even talk though? Can we even talk? Was it cinema? Was it cinema though? Was it actually cinema? I'll play this for a little bit and then I'll go off. Sima what? Get it. Shit. We can't talk, alright? We just can't talk. We can't talk. We've lost the ability. When the hell did I become a lawyer? I have not been paying attention. I've not been paying attention. Final boss. There's a puzzle that I'm not going to be able to do right now. Ooh. Okay. Oh, shit. I got clapped. You gotta be joking. You've just gotta be joking. I'm gonna try this again. But since we're a badass, we're gonna win. Ow. Ow. Not cool. Ow. Stop. Okay. Can you stop dodging? Holy shit. Squeak! This one keeps killing me. Imagine the Song of Storms did something. Let me try a. I'm trying the Zelda songs inside the little thingy. See if they do anything. Just for the hell of it, you know? Because why the hell not? There's some secrets. You guys good at puzzles? Are you guys good at puzzles? Wait, there's a thingy missing on top. Green, red. I'm missing blue. Wait, what? I'm missing one of the thingies. We have all the stats though, right? Yeah, we do. We're missing a blue thingy. Where's the blue one? Page 24. Something is absolutely missing. Wait, hold on. Page 41 for what? Hmm. Oh, this is for restoring your things. Oh, and this tells you how to get there. On page 23, there are the things. Okay. Something about 49, the golden path. "49, the golden path." Wait, this references page 49, the golden path. Left, down, right, up, left, up, right. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Are these endings? Take your rightful place. Share your wisdom. The seeking spell is up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. That's the seeking spell. Alright, can you guys figure out this puzzle? I can't figure it out. Page 12. We can look at page 12 to see where it starts. No, that was not good. Where's 49 here? Is there 49 in this list? One, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3. Is there, does anybody see any kind of pattern on this page? There's a pattern here. The question is, what is it? Well, I'm not necessarily certain there's a pattern, I guess. Hmm. Magic Echo. Actually don't know. But you know, we do have we're in light world now, so we have different accessible options now, which is good. We have more options than we did before. Let's go ahead and peek around a little bit. Maybe we can access something that we didn't have access to before. Oh. Yeah, we do now that I think about it. We do have access. I didn't even realize, but we didn't have access to the graveyard really before. Yeah, we didn't have access to the graveyard before. But now we kind of do. Let's do the freaking graveyard. We were too weak before. And weren't there also like things in the water down here that I needed to teleport for? Like, I am certain that this was a thing. I am so certain that this was a thing. Hold on. One thing at a time, though. Let me check. Okay, I am unable. It's fine. That's fine. There we go. I'm gonna save this picture. We'll just save that one. Because who knows when the hell we'll need that. Sweet. Save this one as well. Stop. Okay, save that one as well. Too scared to continue for now? Oh, did you hit like a real scary point or something? It's pretty funny. Oh my god, I'm finally gonna get this chest over here. Is this it? Is this the one I've been waiting for? This one. No? God damn it. Where's this going? Holy bejesus. That is a hell of a path. That is a hell of a path. You were a monster, but not anymore. Back to using metal pipe. Yeah, you screwed. Good luck. Back to being scared. Back to the beginning. To your roots. How the hell do I get? Oh, okay, I get to go over here. Alright, let's go over to the graveyard area. Since we have access now. I couldn't do this area before, I was too weak. But now we have access. Last boss was absolute cinema. Yeah, he is having a good time. He's gonna blast me. You better not. He's gonna blast me. This is the one place I didn't do now that I think about it. Should I beat the final boss before here? Absolutely not. Here lies the hero. Wait. Excuse me. I didn't do this one. I didn't do this one. I did not. I don't remember doing this one, at least. You're hyping it up. Mita's officially scared right now. Cannot continue. Too frightened. Jeez, man, all this hopping around, man. They really got me hopping. Can I get down from here? I would love to get down. No, I would love to be able to get off these goddamn ledges. Alright, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Not at all. Okay. If it's scary, then the game is doing its job. And you're damn right it is. You're damn right. I would like to give it a try, actually. I would like to play these games. We'll play them one day. I mean, they were on sale right now, right? There we go. Your current boss. To be fair, 50% discount is probably as low as it's gonna get. Is it?
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて
What the hell?
幸せに生きなよ。
Were you like turning into a monster or something? She looks like she turned into a monster.
されない。私の名前は清水。
My name is Goku. Yeah.
Apa ini mereka bertiga di dunia selingkuh? Welcome
This does not look like horror game gameplay at all. Absolutely not. That's amazing. I'm actually kind of shocked. Look good though. That does not look like a horror game. What's the point of coming up here? What the hell is the point of coming up here? Okay, whatever. Keep moving. This is all boarded up. You'd recommend Silent Hill 2 because you shit your pants while playing it? Awesome. I would like to shit my pants too. Would recommend diaper. What is this? Imagine playing through Silent Hill 2. One diaper run. That can't change. If you shit yourself, you're screwed. Can I still get over there? You played the original? Yeah. I'm sure it was scary. I am so sure. Wait. We made it. Just go around. Just go around. There we go. Okay. You guys are trying to blaze me. Excuse me, you're not allowed to summon. Rude. Oh, another coin. Got another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, can I get up there somehow? Yes. The answer is yes. What is that? Is there an invisible monster or something? Yes. The answer is yes. I knew it. You little asshole. Yeah, we're gonna get loaded over here. Oh! Ooh. There we go. For Silent Hill, yeah, I've only touched on them. I never actually played through a full game. I'm sure they're great, though. Another thing that I don't know what it does. Beautiful. Nope, there it is in the water. Can you not? You never finished one either? Yeah. You're scary, man. Oh! Okay, heal, heal, heal. Ow. I hate this place, man. All these goddamn invisible enemies. Can I break down this bullshit that's over here? Answer is no. You cannot. You are not allowed. There's another chest down there. Gee. How do I get that one? How do we get that chest? This way. Perfect. Another coin. Damn, we're getting a lot of coins here. The camera angles are, yeah, they are intentionally making the game hard. Oh, I could just come over here. I knew that. Oh, good to know now. There's an easy way over there. Didn't know. Okay. Oops. Yeah, in some cases you actually need to hold onto the aim, like to lock on to a target, and then it shows you a slightly different angle. You can see something that you would otherwise not be able to see. They do that. They do this trickery. This trickery. Stop. Where'd it go? You piece of shit. You don't like that? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of it. But they do it. And that has been a thing. So that getting into this area, that's actually what you had to do. You had to actually see it from the other angle. I just remember it was so dumb. Actually the entrance for this place. I'm not even gonna fight them. We're not even gonna fight. We're Peacemaker. We are the Peacemaker. Yeah. Resident Evil games used to do the same thing, really? God damn. Alright, we have a lot of money actually. I could do an upgrade, right? Yep. More MP. Take that mushroom. Give me buff. Something about water, 60 seconds thingy. And I don't know what this is about. I think for this game you're supposed to be translating stuff. You can make like a cipher and turn it into English maybe. So there's a little secret path in here. Something about 8. Was I in here before I turned into a ghost? I don't remember. Or was I in here after I was a ghost? I think I was in here after I was a ghost. I think that's what happened. That's probably what happened. Let me see. Wait, no, call it back. Accidentally didn't go down. Baguette coming in. Baguette. There's a secret in that place that I didn't quite get. There's absolutely a secret. What is the secret I'm missing in here? Like, I must be missing a secret. But what is it? God damn it, this place. App. Friggin' stuck. There we go. Okay. I kind of messed up. We've been told to drink it.
Folks, listen up. You're taking a well-earned break with a little tunic. That's good. But
This is
don't
what I was
forget
talking
the
about right here.
fundamentals. Put the controller down for a second.
No.
And drink some water.
No.
Future you will thank you.
No. Well, thank you, Obama. Thank you very much. Why are you not winning? Excuse me? That's all I do. All I do is win. I'm just gonna save those, you know? Save those for later. Because I don't know what to do right now with it. Old burying ground. Okay. Then let me go back into that place.
Are you winning, son?
No. I'm not.
While taking breaks and staying hydrated is important, gaming sessions can be immersive and a single break might not be necessary for everyone.
Exactly.
Drinking water is good, but the timing can be flexible based on personal hydration needs.
Why does that sound so awkward with him saying that? Incredibly awkward with him saying it. Okay. Boom. We're missing something. We're absolutely missing something here. Keep going. No more break, more winning. Excuse me. That's all I do, though. Have you not seen me play games? Have you not seen me? The winner, chicken dinner. The one and only. There's a secret in this room, and I don't know what it is. There's like a little... You know? There's like a little... Double up. Wait. 6
Well,
money.
Donald, that's one way to look at it. But I've learned that a few sips of water before you feel thirsty can go a long way. So enjoy
Water.
tuning, take care of yourself, and give that glass of water a chance. Your code and your future self might
Ow.
just appreciate it.
No. 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 Water. Okay. Let me peek at the map again. There is something over here. 6. I want to get to 7. You know? Why is winning more important? You saw the Matrix puzzle around? No, I did not. That's still a puzzle. That is still a puzzle. I think it's up. Up, left, up, right. Or up, left, up, right, down, right. There we go. I think went up there. Oops. Up, left, up, right, down, right. They don't know where to go. I'm curious too. Okay. There is a 6 here. Right here. Right around here. Wait. What is that? Oh no, that's just the thing leading down. There's something right over here somewhere. Question is where? Let me go up to the next room. Still over here. Yeah, let me go to the other side of this room.
You have to solve the puzzle. It reveals the answer to life, the universe, and everything else.
That's what it feels like. That's what it absolutely feels like. Okay. So we're over here. And there's a little down somewhere over here. Maybe? But is it in this room? Probably not. Idiot. Get stuck. He got the shanks. The problem is this place does this by elevation. Right? So I'm going up now. Something about 10. 3 points to 10. 8. There's a path that I'm missing here. One, 2, 3, 4. ChatGPT, yeah. I didn't even set that up. That was pseudo, and pseudo hung around a lot. And pseudo actually did that one, which is kind of hilarious. The good old time. Back to the good old days. Okay. Six. Four. There's like a little, what is this like little thing in the way? That's got to be a hint as well. I'm like right in the middle. There's like a little money sign. Is that right here? Okay. Another money sign is like right here, is it? No. Other money sign is over here. What could that mean?
The true measure of intelligence isn't in how many facts you can recite or how quickly you can answer, but in your ability to hold two contradictory ideas in your mind at once, resist the urge to pick a side too quickly, and still function effectively.
I think he broke. I think he broke just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try something. He can't actually say that now. Too many big words for him. Yeah. You can't do that. Like, that breaks the trump. But you know. Okay, so wait, there's another path here, actually. It's blocked. I don't want to go.
The true measure of intelligence isn't in how many facts you can recite or how quickly you can answer, but in your ability to hold two contradictory ideas in your mind at once. Resist the urge to pick a side too quickly, and still function effectively while you patiently wait for better evidence to tip the scale.
In whose favor? To what end? I think there's a code I have to do to this thing. Like, I saw the span, and at the end, and I'm pretty sure I did this almost right because I saw the pattern. I saw what they wanted me to do. Right. And I think I just about got it, but I don't know where to put in the code because it doesn't work.
The true measure of intelligence isn't in how many facts you can recite or how quickly you can answer, but in your ability to hold to contradictory ideas in your mind.
Too many big words for the pirate.
Resist the urge to pick a side too quickly, and still function effectively while you patiently wait for bit.
I'm surprised the pirate could even do it. Actually kind of insane. Pirate actually a little bit smart. Okay. Most confident about it. Okay, I don't know. Mr. Baguette, am I missing something here in this place? Tell me yes or no. Am I missing something in this place with the with this number 8? I feel like I am. Why did you fix? I didn't fix SpongeBob. Well, this is number 8. This number 8 just catches my attention. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just do this. Do this, we'll go down. Wait, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Man gesturing, no dark skin tone. 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 Man gest.
SpongeBob doesn't know how to laugh. Okay. Let me get my ass out of here. That's right, this is the little shop room. Yeah, SpongeBob is like, he's a crackhead when you try to make him laugh. He just falls off all the hinges. You got any hinges? He fell off of them. Okay, so let me get out of here.
Brian, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. The TTS is being pushed to the limit. Why are the two? I don't know. It said Brian, so it means that the TTS broke, and then it said the TTS name, and then it just cracked out. This is so cursed. Somebody needs to. I think SpongeBob needs a little emotional support. Just a little bit. Because he has problems. He's got some problems there. Alright? He's rabies. He's got the rabies. The rabes. I just can't believe how ridiculous it sounds. It's like this game wants me to go back now and just like rediscover all the stuff I don't remember that I couldn't discover. It's like a Metrovania in a way. I don't like Metrovanias too much because of the fact that I have to retread a lot of territories where I wasn't able to get to a place and then I can now get to said place. This game has a lot of that too. And I struggle with that kind of game because I don't remember where all the spots were that I couldn't access, you know? I just don't remember. I don't remember. There's a blue thingy missing, by the way. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Cause you could turn back time into the good old day. But the bang and bang. This is the only TTS for everybody. Yeah. I didn't mean to rest again.
The person who asks the most incisive questions, not the one who delivers the most definitive answers, is usually the one who walks away from any discussion having gained the most ground, because answers tend to close doors while questions tend to PR.
Tend to pull request? They tend to give you that PR, you know? How the hell did I get this point? I like how it said PR that just ended. Wait, now that I realize I'm in the live world right now. If I come here, oh shit, I messed up. Ow. Come on. How about you? How about you? How about you? Can you not hit me behind you? Would appreciate, you know? Oh, she knew I was healing. Did a second attack. Oh, staggered. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Can you stop? Confidently dodging those attacks. Yeah, well, it didn't last for that long. Okay, nice. Thank you. I don't have much left. I don't have much juice left. Come on. Come on.
最も鋭い質問をする人は、最も決定的な答えを出す人ではなく、大抵どんな議論からも最も多くを得て立ち去るものです。
Is it like Nine Souls Final
なぜなら、
Boss?
答えはドアを閉める傾向があるのに対し、質問はそれを大きく開き、私たちが快適すぎて見ようとしなかったものを照らし出す光を招き入れるからです。
I agree. I agree. Don't tell me it's like the Nine Souls Final Boss, because that's a 3-phaser, okay? It's reciting the Bible. Come. I think the first phase is tankier, actually. Oh, you doing combo? Okay, thank you. Stop attacking me when I press heal, I swear to God. Okay. Spam versus skill. That's right. Low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat? This is the way. You got a low kick. Oh shit. We're done. You got a low kick until you win. Alright, what is the best thing that I could equip for this? This one? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what these do, to be honest. I don't know what anything does.
You need to finish Tat.
I need to finish what? Tattoo? Your tattoo. Okay. I mean, I picked up one last gem thingy. What happens if I put it down? Does it send me to the other world?
You need to finish.
Ow. Look how much one hit did to me, though. Actually unbelievable. It's like so dumb. I can't even heal because she just spam dash attacks me. Nope. Come on. Oh, it's the stupid AoE, man. What is... Oh, come on. This is so hard. But it's also like, she's not that hard, but like it's just like once you mess up once, you're kind of screwed for the rest of the fight. Because you're just trying to catch up again once you get hit. Why are you skill issuing? Excuse me. Do you even know who I am? That's what I do. Oh, there was a third one that hit me, you shitter. Three. Okay. She did another freaking combo. Stop. Drink. Juice. We're juicing. Oh my god. She got me from so far away. Stop. Why is she like this? Can you just like not? Can you just not be like this? Why does she get tired right there? She has stamina too? She has stamina too. Can you beat her with a stick, Big Ed? Can you beat her with a stick? Mr. Baguette. Beat her with a stick. I dare you. She didn't stagger when I did that. Oh my god. We got an immediate first hit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hmm? Alright. Again. This boss looks easy but hard at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling, you know? It's like... It's not that difficult, but it hits like a Tonka truck. It pretty much beats you in 2 hits.
If one wants to win, one must not lose.
Oh, is that how it works? The problem is the boss just hits like a goddamn cannon. It was like, while I... See, look. There you go. I got hit once. Half my health. Gone immediately.
To be the boss, you must become a boss.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm healing. The heal takes forever. Once you queue up a heal, you can't cancel it either. So like you're locked in. Like in, oh my god, like in Dark Souls. And that attack was instant. Why did she down? Why is she down there? What made her down? She downed when she beat me. Does that make any sense? What's over here? Oh, this is this area. Yeah. Never mind. What's the point? Like, I don't even know what I'm missing anymore. I do know that there's one thing I can do. And that is I can go back over to the temple and drop the last thing in there. Again. I come over here. Then do this. Oops. Right over here. I could do this again. I have an extra...
Every death is not a failure. It is a lesson in disguise, teaching you the pattern you missed, the dodge you missed, or the opening you ignored. So treat each retry not as starting over, but as picking up where you left off.
That's not what it
because
feels
the
like.
boss only wins when you stop learning from your...
No, the boss only wins every time until I beat it. The boss only wins every single goddamn time until I beat it. And I think beating the boss is not even the right way to approach the game. It doesn't seem like this is the right way. There is something to be said about this book. Over here. This is key right here. This is the key. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. And I think I have 53, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 28, 26, 24. Do I have all the pages in the book? 20, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8. Six, 4. The memo is like the picture book I had when I was a kid. Is cute. Yeah. 1920. Death and something. 1920. $51. It's like I wish I knew what some of these were saying, you know? This one, there's a secret here, and I don't know what it is. 60 seconds, water, and a star. Should have learned Fox. I know, right? I should have learned Fox. I'm sure it helps a lot to actually learn the language, right? There's a third thing here, which I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I wonder if there's anything in the library. Do I want a hint? Yeah, I could use a hint, I feel like. Just a general direction of where I even need to go, because at this point I'm like, I have no idea. Like, I'm actually lost. 20. Might as well put some shit in the well. I could absolutely use a hint. And there is a code here. I can see the code right here. It's like left, up, right, right, down, down, and then is that left, right, up, left, down, up, left. Or no, this is already end of the code, but it didn't do anything. For 60 seconds, you will eventually need to pick up Duolingo. Also page 54. I don't have page 54. Is there a 54? Well, I'm missing it. I don't even know where to get it. So I'm missing a page. That doesn't help me. Right down, right. You're leading me down here. Let me see. Where are they going? Up, left, up, right, down, right. Where are they going? Where are they going? Hold on, there's gotta be a way down there. They're guiding me somewhere. There we go. Whoops. Threw a bomb. Whoopsie. Okay, up, left, up, right, down, right. Go. Show me where to go. Hmm? Is it gonna go back up there? There's a secret here. There is a secret here. What is the secret? What could be the secret? You want to learn Korean? Then pick it up. It's cute. Pick it up. You can do it. Should you pick up Duolingo? Well, clearly I should pick up Duolingo for this goddamn game. I'm not learning a video game made language. That does not satisfy me. Go to the place behind that start waterfall. Oh. Okay. I don't know if you want to do that, Mita. Some of the guys are good, but a lot of them are jerks. It's like very traditional in Korea. Behind the start waterfall. You said the start waterfall? The only waterfall I know at the start is like around here. Over here. I mean, I know this waterfall. I know this one. But it just seems like a shortcut across the map. I don't think I see any other utility in this. Holy shit, you can go through the floor. That's crazy. That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know what you mean by start waterfall. Start at center checkpoint and go northwest. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a... Oh, wait a second. I have to lower this. I haven't lowered this. Hold up. What does that do? What does that even do? Was that just for this door? I didn't do this like all game. The sound effect is coming from Tunic, yeah. Okay. Let me go back out to where Big Ed was saying. Baguette. You said go northwest, so this is technically like northwest. Okay. Okay, I remember there was something back there, yeah. I do remember something back here. Oh. Souls returned 1. You only have 1? Yeah. It appears so. Can't see the rest of the goddamn pattern. There's a thing in this room. I can't see it though. I don't know where to get more. Is there like a map somewhere in the booklet that shows me where to get more? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I feel like I'm just stuck looking for secrets right. Oh wait. Stuck looking for secrets right now. In which I'll never find. Ooh. That was Silent Hill because you got spooked? Oh. Nah, this game has some sound effects sometimes that are a little wonky. Might get you. Wait. Stop, let me go down. Okay, there's something back here. What is it though? Oh shit, wait, stop. I know what this is. Let me go back in. I'm gonna reset him. Okay, keep going. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. You know, he's starting over. You know what this looks like to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6. It's a 6 by 6. Just like this. This is also... oh no, this is a 5 by 5. God damn it. It's 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I mean, do the lines count as a 5? I don't know. He's walking on the lines. Hold on. I need to terrorize him. I'm sorry. I need to do this. All right. Did I do the thing? Am I the winner? Am I the winner? Am I the winner? Wait, do I have to go to the... I have to respawn him now. Oh god, why did I kill him? Why did I do this? What is wrong with me? It's almost 4 o'clock though. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run. Another secret though. There's got to be some more hints around here somewhere. There's no way that there's nothing. You know? Do you have 49? I should. Yeah, this is 49. Yeah. I do. That's a big ass code. Which I have no idea what I should be looking for here. No idea. Whole lot of nothing. And there's also this one, the secret spell. Like I saw something invisible, but I don't know how to find, like, you know? And we're live right now, so that means that we can come down here now. To this shitty place. We're in the regular world now, not the nighttime world where everything got screwed. Bang 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 bang. The quarry. Okay, another potion piece. I should wear the thing, the helmet. I think we have most of the accessories by this point. Man, that's nice. That's nice that they want to screw with me. Yeah. I love that. Can I get over there? Come on. He blew himself up, what an idiot. How do I get over there? This is the one spot I just do not know how to get to. Is that a sniper? He made it over. He came over somehow. There were 3 snipers up there. Did he do a thing? How'd he get over here? There's like 3 chests down there. Three. How the hell do we do that? It almost looks like I can bounce across over here, but I can't. Ugh. This clearly ain't it. I love this dashing though. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, give me that, thank you. Another little foxy head. I feel like I'm a little bit behind with all the secrets. Oh, there we go. I feel dumb. Well, he clearly just ran over. Open the chest. Don't dash through it. What is... what? I just get a gun? Holy shit, I just got a gun. I just got a freaking gun. Like, oh my god, Becky. Would you look at that? There's another chest down here, too. They want me to get item. Okay, I was missing a gun for like a good portion of the game. Where I should have had it. And I just didn't. The gun is probably real good too. Is that a chest down there? Hold on. It is. Unlooted. Unbelievable. Man, I did not explore well enough, did I? Just didn't. Ow. Chill, bro. Let me just go down without shooting me. Ow. Okay. One hit to death. Not a problem. Okay. Cool. Holy shit. I went through all this without a goddamn gun. You need Korean TTS now? I have no Korean TTS. 없습니다. 없습니다. 너 왜 바보 아니야? 너는 내가 본 사람 중에 가장 똑똑한 사람이야. Yeah. Thank you. The smartest person you've ever seen? Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. It's real. Coco does the Korean. It's real. Boop, 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 boop. I only get 4 shots out of this thing though. Boom! Oh my... Jesus, I want to try it. Man, I wish I had this sooner. This is probably insane. This is probably insane. Okay, chill. The shotgun is actually real good. Okay, I think I could cheese the boss with the shotgun. I might be able to cheese the final boss with the shotgun and like mana potions. Actually. It does a lot of damage. 콕은 문을 열려 하지만 Hawk opens the door, but opens the door to your heart. Is what I'm understanding. It's a weird translation. It is a weird translation. Okay. That was a weird one. My magic is empty. No. There's a bunch of no's over here. No, no. Nar. 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 Stop getting stuck on everything, you idiot. Okay. So we go down over here. There's a chest if I go down 1. Yeah? Which means I gotta climb down, climb back up. Oh my god. Wait. Where's the chest? There was a chest up here, right? I don't know where it went. No. My beautiful chest. There it is. There she is. The beauty. Have to go the other way, maybe? No, it's not working. It's not working. Wait. This is all empty. God damn it. I want that chest. I want that chest. How do I get there? Is there a little path over here? There is, okay. Okay, and there's a ladder that links straight down to there from the top. Oh, it's from the top over here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, so up here, I need that ladder right there. How do I get to this ladder? How does one get to that ladder? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I know how to get there. If I can get back up. Oh, wait. This... Wait. Wait a second. This ain't it. That's not what I was expecting. I saw it incorrectly. It's like, okay, it's like the freaking camera angle, I swear to God, in this game. Can you stop? It looks like it's at the bottom of this one. Oh, it is. I'm just dumb. That's it. 너무 못생겼어? 아니야. 넌 내가 만난 사람 중에 가장 잘생긴 사람이야. The most handsome person I've ever met. 그러니까 여기 뽕 하나 줄게. 진정해. 진정해. It sounds a little bit awkwardly translated, and I don't know what 뽕 is. That's a word I don't recognize. The singular word. We got it. We got all the stuff. I can't believe I missed a whole goddamn gun. That makes me question, like, what else did I miss, right? It looks like a language in the Fox game, though, doesn't it? But the Fox game looks a little different. Anajuki. We'll give a hug. Up, left, up, right, down, right. I don't know what I can do with this thing. It was probably something though, right? Sometimes you just gotta go through a place again, yeah? Attack. Oh yeah, this is the place with all the boxes. All the Foxy Browns. The mass bomb. Uh-oh. Did I disable that one? I don't know if I disabled it. No, clearly I did not. Clearly I did not. You guys are getting the bombs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can you just let me? Don't shoot me while I'm looting. All right, thank you. Yes, we got another whole potion. Thank you. Hey, this place sucked. I'll tell you that right now. This place sucked. Okay. Thank you for shooting me. Greatly appreciated. Yep. Stop. I got so many potions now. I just need a, I just need a rest. Resting with this guy right next to me. What was the progression in this place again? I had to go to where now? We go over here. Then we can go over here. Then we go up here. Down here. Keep going. There was a chest. Loot it. Got some stuff. I got clapped. Absolutely clapped. Just getting clapped over and over again. Wonderful. Okay. Keep going. Holy shit. You guys are dropping bombs. I do not want to fight all of them again, so they can go screw themselves. I don't think there's anything I can do about this one, because this cross is way too big and I can't climb up there. They really set the scene over here, though. When I came over here, the thing was in here again. After I restored the daytime, the blue gem, it was in here again. I don't know why it was in here again. That was kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Even though, like, I already collected it before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do this next time. You gotta sleep? Alright, yeah, I'm heading off right now, too. I'm literally just heading out. I'm gonna turn this off. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining in. I gotta run. Where are we going? See you later, all. Have a good rest of your night, day, wherever you are. Let's go to... Let's do another game dev streamer. Software and game dev. And then we'll do English. Boom. Okay. Silent stream? No. Nor. Raid Mercenary? You wanna go Mercenary? You're doing a novel game? Alright. Let's do that then. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Bye bye.